Hello, everybody, and I'm live. Michael's tripod broke, so he is scrambling to figure that out to get his camera to stay where it needs to be. But I thought I'd go ahead and start, and we just talk about, the details of how the sale works. But welcome to today's sale. Happy 4th of July. We debated even having this sale because it is the 4th of July and we weren't for sure if anybody would even be here to watch. But you guys overwhelmingly told us to have the sale. So those of you that said have the sale, I sure hope you're here today. His tripod broke, Bree. His tripod. Let me go all the way up to the top. There is Ruthie B, and I see Stephanie. Hello, Stephanie, and Deborah, and Pammy Whammy. Yeah, you don't have to lurk from work today. Well, that's what a lot of people had said. They had said, hey, I don't have to work today, and I can come to your sale. So I hope y'all are here because I wanted to take today off, but then I said, no, I'll just go ahead and work today. Hello, Cheryl. Hello, Shannon. And hello, Jay. Jay found something pretty amazing today, I'll have to say. Hello, Heidi. And we see Linda and Dusty Moose. And the one, the only, the Karen Radford. And we have Nettie. Hello, Nettie. And hello, Christy. Hello, how are you? Hope Tippy's doing well. There is Kim. Hi, Bob. I know Bob's probably there too. There is Bree Gia. Bree will be the bid ender today. So thank you in advance, Bree, for all of your help with that. I see Tracy. Tracy was like, I may be here. I may be not. But I'm glad to see you here, Tracy. And Beth and Diane. Listen, if you are able, hello, Helen. If you don't normally are able to attend and you have the day off, let me know in the chat. I'm curious to know. Hello, A.S. and Beth B. and Becca Moore. Hello, Becca. Deanne. Something just happened. I just jumped. Hello, Glowy Girl. And Angel Girl. And Sherry T. You're ready. Hello, Mike. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Catherine. I'm glad that you're here. Little White Quail and Linda. Share. If I could turn back. I'm sure it's not that share, but share. Hello, Share. And I'm glad that you're here. And Lisa and Grady. Hey, Grady has a really great YouTube channel, guys. I've while I was in here getting things ready today, I was watching some of his videos. He does a lot of full albums, and little clips of music. So it's a great thing to have on the background and support his channel as you're working. So check out Grady Gupo Vintage Recordings. Oh, there's Michael.
Boo.
Oh, Appa. Hi, Roof. Dog Bob. Dog Bob is watching too. Hello, guys. Did you get it all figured out?
We're just gonna.
Michael and I have had discussions the past couple days. I don't know if the planets are all screwed up because we both have been kind of, not in
a mood.
Yeah, it's been a weird week so far. It really, really has. So hopefully it's just going to get better. Let me know. Is Mercury in the microwave this week? Is there something else?
I feel like I'm in the microwave is the problem.
Yeah, that could be a little.
Let me out.
Well, we are glad that you guys are all here. We have a lot of fun things that we're going to be selling today, hopefully. And I will say, let me just pull up my little thingy here.
What you gonna say?
Well, we need some information from you. We do. If you are planning on buying something today, we need your full name and your shipping address. You can send it to our emails. We'll get to that here in a minute. We need your PayPal email address. And please note that payment must be made within 48 hours of receiving your invoice. I'm going to be doing all my invoicing tomorrow. Michael, tonight. He's not watching any fireworks. Oh, no, he's working.
No.
He is working. So make sure that we do have your information. You can send us that information to our email addresses that are right down there below our names. They're also in the description of the video. And if you're trying to say something in the chat and you're not seeing it showing up, that's because I have my sales always on subscriber only mode. It just kind of helps keep out the trolls and,
The sex
so go ahead and
bots.
subscribe to my channel. Michael is not having a sale tomorrow.
No, I'm
And
not
I am
having a
not.
sale. No, no sale.
Yeah, and I'm not having a whatnot sale tonight. So this is it. This is it for the rest of the week for us, maybe. Sometimes I sit and think I'm going to do a pop-up, but I don't know. We will be utilizing just in cases. We do ask, let me pop that graphic up. A just in case means just in case. And that means during the countdown, you can put in a just in case, and the just in case winner will pay $1 over the highest bid. We do ask that buyers should be actively bidding before the countdown begins, and obviously save the countdown or the just in case for the countdown only. If you're new and you're not familiar with the just in case, if you just watch a couple rounds, you'll start to kind of catch on to the deal with all of that. But we do appreciate you guys being here today. And we were going to start out. We do have some giveaways that will be sprinkled out throughout the sale. And I'm shipping from Indiana. Michael is shipping from Pennsylvania this
Pennsylvania.
sale.
Yes.
And shipping is calculated, and we will get the cheapest and safest shipping to you from us. You will pay no more than what we are charged for shipping. So everything is calculated to the T, no more, no less. Michael, did you have anything else you wanted to add?
There is one thing that I do want to add. Um, I guess I'm kind of hesitant in wanting to address this because, by and large, I want to first express, I think, on behalf of the both of us,
Yep.
our appreciation for all of your purchases and the support that you demonstrate to our businesses by showing up here in the chat, being a subscriber. Um, Again, it really does mean the world to
Yes.
us.
We couldn't do it
Um,
without you. We couldn't do it without you.
Literally,
Yep.
quite literally. That said, that said, you know, and I don't want what I'm going to say to come across as I'm trying to berate or that I am unappreciative or that I am trying to slight any other seller out there. But what I will say is this, is that Misty and I both work really hard to bring you guys the best of the best. And not only that, to provide you then with a service in getting your invoices out as quickly as humanly possible.
Yep.
We do ask that you pay your invoice within 48 hours of it being sent. We tell you that I am shipping, you will get your invoice from me tonight. Misty will be doing her shipping tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So once we send those invoices out, we do ask that they be paid within 48 hours. We both understand that life happens, and it's
Yeah.
not to say if something happens, there's no exceptions to the rule.
Yeah.
Um, but I will say this, the communication is key, and I hope that by me communicating this, that you understand that it is a process and both parties have to engage in open and honest communication. I am going to be traveling again
Yep.
this weekend. It is extremely difficult for me to get everything done
Mm-hmm.
and then to have everything packed, sitting, waiting, and running to the post office. And I will run to the post office daily. But it's difficult then when there are unpaid invoices that I am literally packing into my car and driving to Ohio with, unpacking them again to let them sit somewhere to wait on somebody's payment. That said, this week, if I don't receive payment by Friday, at night, like by midnight on Friday, I'm in the mind of two things, and I have to be open and honest with you. I don't know if I'm just going to just cancel unpaid invoices Saturday morning because I am leaving Saturday morning, or if I'm going to say you have 24 hours to pay it from that point, but because I'm in Ohio, I'm going to expect the payment, but I can't ship it out until I get back.
Yeah. I
Um,
think that's fair.
so You know what I mean? I don't want to come across as I'm trying to be mean or nasty or anything like that. And I get there are some people that are going to
Well,
take it that way, no matter my intention.
listen,
I get that. But it is a business to me. And I try to the best of my abilities to give you guys good stuff, pack it safely. Stuff happens.
here's the
You
thing of
know
it.
what I mean?
What I think is, anybody who works any sort of job, no matter what it is, you do your job and you expect to be paid for it. And it isn't any different for what we do. We've packed it. We're getting it to you in a timely manner. So we just all we ask is that you pay your invoice. That's it. And there are a lot of things that like there things can come up and we can work with you, but if it's
Right.
an every week thing or an every single purchase there's X, Y, and Z, that's when it becomes a little I don't know.
Hmm.
So it's not, we're not trying to be insensitive, and we do understand that things
Right.
come up. Listen, I have spent so much money the month of June. It is ridiculous, and it's unexpected things do happen, and we
Hmm.
understand that. But you have to take it from the standpoint as this is our how we earn our living, this is our income, this is how we pay our bills, this is how we're able to continuously put time and energy and money into reinvesting into our businesses so we can bring you the things that we can bring you every week. So it's very important that we have those policies in place, and I know
Hmm.
the majority, most everybody understands that for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's always that it's that weird, and I don't know what it is. And I guess working retail, it's one of those things that you really experience. It's like your store, there's nobody in your store, and then all of a sudden there's 30 people in your store, and you're like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And it's just this weird thing that's kind of how it tends to be, even with unpaid invoices. It's like
Yeah.
one week everybody, and then the next thing you know, you're sitting on 4 and 5 packages waiting. And again, and I really haven't spoken up to it. So I also have to take my part of the situation is that I haven't communicated it, and it has led me to be frustrated. So in
Yeah.
order to mitigate that frustration and not react to it, I want to express this to you in a very clear and calm manner. And I'm trying to manage anybody's expectations by also protecting my business. And this is the only way in
Only
which
way.
I make money. So I can't continuously extend myself. I know that some people may think, well, it's just me, but a lot of times it's not just you. There's other, and I don't communicate that to you because why would I? You know what I mean? Like it's my business to manage, and I'm not going to explain, well, so these other three, so I can't really do that for it's a weird gray area. So,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
thank you guys for understanding, and we do appreciate it, really,
yeah.
truly.
And
We
that's not
really
to
do.
say, again, if something comes up and something, please just communicate that with we are
Hmm.
way, we
Yeah.
definitely will work with you. It's just like when Mike, he's leaving and he hates to leave all these things in limbo. And if you're going on a trip or something, you have all these boxes and we want to get our stuff to you as soon as possible. And you always have that thing hanging over your head if you've got 3 or 4 boxes that are still like waiting there to be sent off. And we want it to get to you as soon as possible. So I think that's a lot of it. You go away and you're like, you're coming back and you still got the stuff sitting there. And and it isn't new to us. This is something by far and large that the reselling community that do live sales in general is a constant issue with people not paying their invoices in a
Right.
timely manner. So
Yeah.
I guess we're speaking for everybody.
We will. And if and look, that's just, I know that some people might not know me or know me to that level, but I am somebody that's kind of willing to take it on the chin. Um, I'm cool with that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's not exclusive to the both of us. But again, I don't
No.
like speaking on or for other people. But as Misty said, it's not exclusive to
No.
us. So again, whether it's us or whether it's another reseller, if they're stating their policies clearly, and I don't, that's the thing. It's like you try to extend yourself in the most polite and professional manner and not demand. But sometimes it's almost like you're put in this weird position of like, do I need to start demanding this? You know what I mean? And it's awkward, and I don't like to be that person. And
Yeah.
so,
Just
anyhow, we're
communicate.
yeah,
Just communicate. But just know that if it's every single week, it's just like, what's going on here?
yeah.
What's going on here? So, but we're happy to work with you. And, oh, baby secrets. Tell baby secrets I miss her. I miss you, baby secrets. Anyway, I mean, sometimes we just have to just get those things out. And I think that that's okay. That's just being open and honest in the way that it is. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. But we didn't want that to be like a negative tone to the sale. We're still going to have fun. Sometimes things just need to be said,
Mhm.
and they've been said, and now we can move on and have a good sale.
We are, hopefully.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
the 4th of July.
I know. Everyone's like, "You're working today?" I'm like, "Hey, they said that they would come." And
Ain't
and
nothing more American than making money
I'm telling you what, June has been
and paying
brutal.
taxes and paying taxes.
Brutal for me. They're like lots of things have been breaking down and having to be replaced. So, okay, well, we are going to start with the five and dime. Michael, do you want
Let's
to
do it.
explain
Sure.
that a little bit?
All right, guys. So the five and dime is just that. Misty and I each have five items.
Yeah.
They're all going to be quick claims. They will be $10 each. So the way that that works is let's bust out a brand new pen, a
Oh, a
pen you
new
haven't
one.
seen yet. I don't even know what it is. Y'all, it is a Bic gel push pen. Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous. This pen can be yours for just $10. Is all you have to do is put in the number 28, and the first person that we see on our side that puts in the number 28 is going to be the winner for $10. Important. Don't put in 10. 10 is the price. Wait till you hear us say that number. Okay?
Oh,
For example, Matthew is the first 28 that I see. Matthew, congratulations and thank you. The pen is coming to you for $10. It's that easy.
I got the banner on, Bree. I did it.
It's so patriotic up in here.
Well, I know. I was trying. I got inspiration from Jason last night. He had like a pretty fun background, so I was like, I need to do that. Okay. I guess Michael, we'll let you go first on your five.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted to say real quick too. Make sure that you are in all messages, your chat filter. And if we have moderators that will be watching things. If I announce the wrong winner, please don't come at me. I try to watch my phone too, so it's in real time, but we do have moderators that will be able to chime
Help.
in if I mess up. So, okay, Michael, I'm gonna make you big so you can go first. Oh wait,
Okay.
there. There.
All right, let's do it. The first item that I have up for you is this little chimpanzee. He's got his hands on his mouth. So is it one of those hear no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil? Could he have had two brethren? Probably, maybe. I don't know for sure. I bought him because I thought he was hilarious. He's like full nail biter movement on him. He does
Yeah.
appear to be on like a stack of bananas and a barrel back here. So this monkey is over a barrel. So maybe he is a little pensive. I don't know. There are no chips. There are no cracks on him. He does have a little area right here where the paint did not cover. So it has been glazed. It just lacks paint. Okay. He does have a mark. He's vintage-ish. He is actually stamped made in China.
Huh.
But interestingly enough, that means he could have actually came from the 80s or 90s. He's
Yeah.
got a great vintage feel. He's 6 inches tall. I think he's really cute. 6 inches tall, no chips or cracks. If anybody is interested, is all you have to do, I'm so nervous, is put in the number 95. Number 95, and you
90.
will get the monkey over a barrel. Maybe he's speaking no evil. He's just feeling some kind of way. Super anxious. I relate. But six
Oh,
inches tall.
Bob.
Bob.
There it is.
Bob. Be too smiley. And Bob too. Congratulations and thank you. Thank you everyone for your 95s. I do appreciate it. Congratulations.
Hi, Pee Wee treasures. Oh, I
Pee-wee.
liked Pee Wee's Playhouse. Okay, my first item is great because it has to do with cheese.
Oh
It's a
Lord.
craft. This is pimento cheese. So
Uh,
this is a little divided wooden box crate. Processed cheese pimento, Kraft Cheese Corporation, Chicago, Illinois. It's got a great red graphic on it. These are nice because you can just set them on your table just like that and put stuff inside them. Or you can put like a little picture hanger on the back here and hang it on the wall. And then you could use it to I'm just gonna grab something. Put little tiny treasures, make it a little shelf,
tiny
what
treasure.
have you. So this is going to be $10. There's the inside. $10. The first person to type in the number 7. It is the same on both sides. It still has that great red graphic. Divided tray. This is great too. You can put postcards and stuff in there too if you wanted to have like a little display, ephemera display. Well, I see little white quail. Little white quail, that is coming to you for $10. Thank you so much.
Well, I'll tell you what, I have used the pen as an example of the $10 item. How many times I don't know. So you know what? What if we actually sell a pen? That's right. Now, there is a choice. So two people conceivably can get them. Okay. They're new old stock. This is the box. They both come with their box. Okay. So, yes, you are seeing it is a
Awesome.
Dachshund ballpoint pen. Okay. The box is really kind of, quite frankly, nondescript. They are made in Hong Kong. Okay. So, those are the boxes. So, what do the pens actually look like? They're
Wieners.
patriotic. Stop
Oh.
it. It's just like full. You can choose between the
Oh, you
blue
showed me these. I didn't know that they came in the box.
and I know. But again, I mean, look, the box is the box. It's not like anything special or
But
fantastic.
still,
But they have their, it's like, it's a sticker, it's a decal, but they have little stars around their collars. Both of them do. I
those
mean,
are
full patriotic vibes, perfect for today's sale. I mean, come on. $10 each. Let me see. I didn't test.
listen, if you were a teacher in the classroom, you'd be taking those away from a child because they've been
I'll do
driving
it.
you nuts with it.
Uh, I don't like doing that. I
Do
don't
you
know
ever
if
do
they're
that to
right or not.
batteries to see if a battery still work is good?
Hey, no.
I do that sometimes.
Well, I don't know if they're dried out or not, but you're going to get the pen.
I mean,
You
no,
can choose between red or blue. They're patriotic dachshunds. So
wait, they're
if
what?
you're interested, and with the box, of course, with the box, if you're interested, is all you have to do is put in number 30. Number 30. The first number 30, I'm going to get crazy with it. If anybody, of course, is interested, they're, of course, $10 each. But the first number 30 can choose between their color or if they would want both, but it'd be choosy. So, Quail, congratulations and thank you. Quail, would you like red or blue, or do you want both? And we've got Beth
Oh
and
man.
Shannon out there. Bob said no. No to
Bob
the
said, "Quit
don't
licking the
use me
batteries,
as a
Misty."
pen.
Maybe Bob telling me not to lick batteries, or was Bob
He
telling
said
Michael not to
don't
lick?
lick anything.
Oh, okay.
He says I'm speaking from personal experience. Quail, you want blue. You've got it, lady. All
Oops.
right. Beth, Beth B, lady, do you want red? You don't have to get red if you don't want red. That's
Yeah.
totally fine. And Beth, if you don't, maybe Shannon wants red at any old house. So Beth, you let me know. And then if Beth says no and Shannon, you're in it for the red, then you just say yes.
Beth,
I will
Beth
keep.
said
Oh,
yes
well,
to the red.
thank you, Red. Th- Thank you, Beth,
I'm not the
for
I'm not the only battery licker in the house. You
She's
don't
got
lick it.
pimento
You
cheese.
just
She's looking batteries. I
you
don't know
just
what the
touch
hell's
it to
going
your
on.
tongue real quick. Okay. So my next item, I've got a couple lots that I've created of linens. So these are all in this lot, they're all doilies, and you're going to get 8 for $10. Okay. Let me show them to you. You're going to get one. This one has a little hanger on it. One. I don't know what this is. Two. I don't know what the deal is with
Looks like
this
a
guy.
shawl.
got little
It's a
flaps.
doll
So
shawl.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, this one's 7,
Ooh,
and
I like
the
that
white one
one.
is 8. I like that swirl design. All right, so this is lot A, and you'll get 8 doilies for $10. The first person to put in the number 4 will get all 8 of these. Some of them are like little pot holders. What is that one? Is that supposed to be a hat? I don't understand. And then
Maybe you just hang it on
one
like a
of the doilies.
cabinet,
Maybe.
a
All right,
knob.
Noel, they are coming to you. You get the lot A for $10. Thank you very much.
Jeez, I'm showing a lot in the V today. My goodness. I mean, hey, if it helps. Well, you got however many.
You can show more than me. I'm not going to show. You can be the risque, showing a little hair.
Alrighty. Happy 4th of July. It is my birthday month after all.
It is. Listen, Michael's birthday is on Sunday.
Sunday. And I will be 40.
No, you won't. I know you're not going to. I believed you there for 5 seconds. Then I was like, no, he's older.
Whatever. Are you calling me old? Are you saying
listen, I will always be older than you.
Girl, by like a year and a half.
2 years. I'm 48. How old are you?
Well, 2 years, 11 months. You're 2 years, 11 months older than me.
I'll always be older. But mentally, I'm 15. So.
That's all right. Yeah, listen. So you got a lot from Misty, but I'm only going to give you this one, but I hope that you really enjoy it. This is the perfect blend for me between like the feminine and the masculine, traditional feminine and masculine. It's got flowers, but the color palette really lend itself well to kind of more of like that masculine feel. Now, this is I don't want to call it a doily. It measures 28 and a half inches long by 17 and a half inches wide. Okay, check it out. So 28 inch, isn't that a great, it's a great shape. I'm failing. So 28 and a half inches long, and then you have a total width here. This setup is not it. A total width there at its widest at 17 and a half. There's no rips, tears, or stains.
Is it gray, Michael, or is it white?
It's like a cream. It's
okay.
Or like, what do I want to call this? Khaki. It is a linen. I will say that it is a linen, and then it is embroidered. The embroidery has like a lighter cream with that black border. So again, very, like I say, the floral is very traditional in femininity, yet that color palette I think lends itself to a nice masculine feel. Great for your bohemian displays, of course. So no rips, tears, or stains, 28 and a half inches long, 17 and a half inches at its widest. It'll be $10 if, of course, anybody is interested. Is all you have to do is put in the number 17,
I really like that. I like that black on there.
I know.
I love it. Ooh, Noelle's got that.
Miss Noelle, get it, Miss P. You've got it, lady. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Well, I got another lot of doilies. These are more like dresser scarves doilies. There's no pot holders in this, but you're going to get 10 for $10. So let's do math. That's $1 a piece.
Go ahead, get that math.
So there's this one, and it's got like some colors on it. I think this is a napkin. It's a napkin, but you can like tuck it in, like little boxes and stuff. You'll get that one. Look at this one. It's shaped like a basket.
Oh, I think that's a bird, girl.
It's a bird. It's a bird. You get that one. You will get this one with some like mustard yellow things on it. Hi, Carrie. You will get this one. It's got browns and pinks and blues. This one is like a tea towel. And on just one side, you've got the embroidery, and on each end, it's got like a little lace detail. So you'll get that one. Oh, well, that one's really soft too. This one's like a little handkerchief, I think, or maybe it's not. Maybe it is also a little dresser scarf, all white with just a little bit of yellow in there on the centers of those flowers. You'll get this little dresser scarf, or this could even been
Oh, that's
for a
cute.
chair. But yeah, it's got really pretty flowers on that. This little one is like a little, like I could see you put like a little candle on top of this.
Oh,
You get that one.
she's
You'll
a
get
dainty lady.
this one. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Beads,
Buttons.
buttons, maybe. This one, this one's my favorite one out of the lot because I love the colors, the flowers, and then all the way
Ooh.
around it, it's got this red stitching. So I really like that. So you're going to get, there's 10 pieces in this lot. So that's $1 a doily, dollar a doily. And dollar a doily with the bird one. I thought it was a basket, but it's a bird. It's going to be $10 for lot number B, or lot letter B. First person that puts in my favorite number, 13. Designs and Vines, your test works. We see you. We see you. Yeah, you don't want your dressers to be cold, although it's hot. It's hot everywhere, I think. So I don't think any dressers are going to be cold, but winter's coming.
Ooh.
Noel,
Ooh, look at all those 13s. Jeez.
Noel's got the fast internet. All right, Noel, those are coming to you as well. Thank you so much.
Tiny treasures. That's what we have for you. It's a little two-piece set. Now, I think that it was part of a larger set. Um, I think that I've seen the larger ones, but anyhow, you're gonna get. They're both, of course, made in Japan.
Wait, Michael, you didn't say it the right way. Tiny treasures.
Tiny treasures.
That's more like it. Because every time I see that word, I hear that voice.
Tiny treasures. Did you see my V? So both again made in Japan. They are little itty bitty dragon wares. So it's kind of got like a coral back glaze to it. And then of course you have that Moriagi effect to it. I'm showing you the back of the dragon, pardon me. There is the front. You can kind of see his nostrils right there. So it's a tiny little sugar. Stop it. And then you're also going to get a tiny little matching dragonware teacup. Again, the backwash to it is like a salmon color. I think that they're absolutely darling. Stop it. You just tuck them into any little nook that you have. You're getting the set, of course, for $10. And yes, of course, the lid is removable.
Oh my
Who
gosh.
knows what you want to put in there? I don't know. No judging. You're going to get both for $10. Okay. If you are interested, is all you have to do is put in the number 38, and you're going to get your tiny treasures made in Japan dragonware sugar and cup. Oh, Miss Tracy West, lady, watch out. Thank you very much. They are coming to you. Thank you, Shireen. Thank you, Deborah.
So I see a lot of people saying that they're like, you might be lagging, and make sure that you are in, if you're on your phone, you've got like a little cog, a little wheel cog. Click on that and then just hit all messages, because sometimes your messages will be filtered. So maybe try doing that. And typically, if you are on your computer, you're going to experience a little bit more of a lag than you are on your mobile device. So if you're planning on, or you're wanting to purchase something, then what I do is I'll watch on my computer, because it's easier to chat in the chat. But then when it's something that I really want, I pick up my phone. It's all in there, so I can get my bid in. So that's what I would do if you're wanting to buy something today. Maybe watch on your phone and your computer and your TV. Just put it everywhere. Put us on in every room. Every room. Just put us all on every room. Okay. What? The hot dog eating contest has been postponed? Why?
The audacity.
Did you see that what's the guy's name? The guy's name that always wins. what is his name? Like a heckler came up while he was eating, and like he like while he was eating pushed the heckler down and continued to participate in the contest. I'm like, that's commitment there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do Joey. Is it Joey Chestnut? Maybe it's Joey Chestnut. That sounds familiar. Okay, so this is another lot of pothold. I've had a lot of caffeine today. Can you tell? This is potholders and a few doilies in this next lot. It is going to be $10 for everything. These are really pretty. We've got a pretty yellow little pot holder. These also, if you have a bunch of these, they make a cute little curtain rod like above a kitchen door. So you get the yellow, the pink. This one's more of a doily with the red. That one, there's 8 of them in here. I love this one with the pink and the yellow. Isn't that pretty? So you'll get that one. Look at this one. I love
that's perfect for your tiny treasures.
This would be a great rug for a dollhouse. That would be. So would this. So would this one. Great little rugs for a dollhouse. And then there's a couple of white ones. So there are 8 of them all together. This one has a couple little tea stains on it. I haven't treated it at all. I'll let you decide if you want to do that. But there are 8 doilies, pot holders in this lot. And it is going to be $10. The first person to type in the number 9. Number 9. I could do an entire sale on linens because I have so many. I need to start pulling them out. I really do.
I got a lot. Guess who?
Noelle! She's on fire. That Noelle's getting all the doilies in all the land. Noelle. All right, Noelle, that one's coming to you too. Thank you so much.
Alrighty, guys. Well, that great one.
Nope, one more. One more. Do you want me to go again while you go find something?
You know what?
Did you miscount?
One. I think it is because of the pens. I messed up. I counted the pens.
Well, go find something else. I'll go again.
Okay.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. Well, my last item for the 5 and dime, I have a couple of World's Fair items in today's sale. One of them I love so much, but this is a little bit more modern of one. This one's from the 1982 World's Fair. It could be a noisemaker. Happy 4th of July! Maybe if you got someone that keeps doing fireworks, you could just walk up and down your road and banging on this as celebration. It is Coca-Cola, and it is from 1982, from the 1982 World's Fair that was in Knoxville, Tennessee. So it has a little bit of a write-up about that fair. And then the graphic is really, really great. There isn't any pitting or rusting on it at all. So if you collect World's Fair items, or, you know, you just kind of like that whole vibe, it's very space age to it, I think. This is going to be $10 if anybody is interested in it. And it is number 11. Number 11. For the 1982 World's Fair tray. You can hang it on your wall. You could use it as a background. You could use it to serve your drinks to your friends. Bria gets free shipping forever from me. So, Bree, that's coming to you. Thank you so much.
All right. Well, this little guy is perfect for your patriotic displays. Of course, 4th of July being the prime one. He is a little wooden. Now, you could argue he's a clown. I don't know. Is he, or is he just this little wooden pepper?
No, he's not.
I'm not a
just wearing a
clown.
winter hat.
Oh, that's right. So his face is painted. It's kind of crude. Don't focus on me. Stop. On the thing. There we go. So the face paint is a little crude on him. It's not super specific. You could almost argue that these are the eyes and these are his eyelashes, or are these the eyes and those are his eyebrows. I don't know. Oh.
Yeah,
like that looks like a face, but is this a face?
I think those are those his cheeks?
Maybe, but that well, yeah, and then the cheeks. So I don't know what's going on with him, but he is obviously donned in his red, white, and blue finery. But he's just a great little wooden toy. more than likely like a baby rattle was what he was originally intended for, but he does have his original cording on there so you can hang him wherever you would like if you want to. I think he's super cute. He is going to be just $10. If anybody is interested, all you have to do is put in the number 40. He's a dancing fool. Yes,
I
he
love
is.
these. I've seen people that have they'll hang a curtain rod up and then they'll have a bunch of these little things hanging and it's so cute.
I think he's darling. Miss Miss Glowy.
Shireen,
Thank you so much, Chloe. Thank you everyone for your 40s. Congratulations. Thank you, ladies. Coming to you. Thanks.
all right, Michael, you get to go again.
No, that was 5.
I know, but now it's okay. Here, let me take my banner off.
Oh, because of the thing. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. So the 5 and dime has concluded. We are now in our regular portion of the sale. So as Misty said earlier, we are going to be honoring just in cases. If you want to use it, use it. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I have got some bone china here for you. It is, of course, a bone china animal family. It is a 3-piece set. I will start it off at $15 if, of course, anybody is interested. So obviously we have our Papa Tiger or our biggest tiger. Now this one is the only one that has the bone china foil sticker on there, but that is piece number 1. You're going to get piece number 2. We have, is this Mama Tiger? I don't know. Maybe it's a younger tiger. Who's to say? There are no chips. There are no cracks on any of the pieces. And then last but not least, we're going to get Tiger Cub. So you're going to get, of course, all 3 of the bone china. It is the Tiger family. No chips or cracks are present on any of the pieces. Like I said, the big tiger, the standing up tiger, is the only one that has the bone china sticker on him. But I love these little guys, again, talking about tiny treasures. They all have blue eyes, too.
Did you tell me a starting price?
We're starting it at 15 for the family.
Okay.
So, of course, you're going to get all 3 of the pieces. Baby tiger is approximately 1 inch. Repose tiger here, we're about 1 inch and a quarter. And Papa tiger here, he's about 1 inch and 3/8, just in approximate
really saying
height
something
on them. Yeah, I am. I got a big personality.
Yeah, he does.
I got a big personality. He does look a little confused, not going to lie on that one. I just love these little bone china families. Obviously, y'all know they come in a wide variety of different animals. And I had mermaids one time. That was super exciting to find. So,
cats.
I think they're cute and charming. And again, perfect for your little knickknack shelf, your tiny treasure collection. If you have one, if you don't, then you can start one with these guys.
Perfect for your jungle bathroom.
Rawr, that's right. Spice it up however you need to.
Yeah.
So, Rose, lady, thank you for your bid of 16. Miss Linda is in it at 20. Ladies, I do, of course, appreciate your bids. And I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown for y'all. So, here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. I have to say, I really do appreciate you guys because, you can just be in that mood and then you come here and you're like, you can just put it all on pause, right?
Yeah.
And be present and have fun. We're going to tell jokes.
Yeah, Michael and I are both in pretty rotten moods this morning. And I'm instantly in a better mood. Do you know what I mean?
100%. 100%. Thank you, Miss Brigia, for the bet. Listen, when my stand thing was not working, I was ready to just throw out.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bree. Thank you, ladies, again for the bids. Miss Linda, lady, congratulations and thank you again. You were getting the Tiger family at $20. Thank you.
Yay. Thank you, Jennifer. We try. You know what? You guys bring us a lot of joy too. It really does.
Amen to that.
Just hanging out and sometimes just can kind of, you just get into a better frame of mind. And so we hope that as you're watching our sales, that it does that for you too, if you're having, or watching our videos. And let me just tell you, before I show my next item, I am at 3:00. My new video on my second channel, the Misty Show, will drop. And my fairy godmother Jean sent me an entire case of Blue's Clues mystery toy Blue's Clues and You mystery bags, and it was so fun. It's not a very long video, but it's a very fun video. It'll take you back down memory lane. Okay, so Linda, how you pay? You just will send. Let me put Michael's. Well, I think Bree did. Let me just see that Bree. There she goes. If you just send an email to Michael, thecultofvintage@yahoo.com, and my email is, well, you can see it right there next to his little picture. Mine is thrifterjunkervintagehunter@gmail.com. We just need your full name and shipping address and your PayPal email, and then we'll send you an invoice. If you don't have PayPal, we can send you an invoice, and you can check out via the PayPal link as a guest. So that's okay too. And you can always send us an email if you have any questions about anything too. We're happy to, to answer those questions. Okay. So last week I sold a couple pieces of pottery, and I sold the Watt Pottery, the double arches. Now I have the loop. So this is made by Watt Pottery. It is an ovenware casserole dish. I love that it has the crazing because that shows that it was used. And we've got a lot of marring along the rim of the bowl. And you can sharpen your knives on the stoneware. Yeah, if you need to sharpen your knives. This is number 8. Oh, and I'm starting it at $30. Let me go ahead and do that. There we go. You can absolutely still use this. But if you want to just use it as your display, you can do that as well. Here is the lid. And again, we've got marring marks on the top of the little handle there too, with the loop pattern. And there's no chips or cracks on it. There is crazing on it. And the lid just sits on there really nice like that. So you can put your beans in here and cook them in your oven in this bowl. It is made for the oven. If you wanted to just use it as a display. Oh,
you're still here. You're still here.
Okay. You can turn that lid upside down, and oh my gosh, I'm going to use this little dog again and put some things on the inside of the bowl. Or if you've got a smaller, because these did come in different sizes. If you've got the smaller bowl, you can nest them all together as well. This is like a pumpkin color. So it's like a pumpkin. It's a very, very light orange in the orange family. But I like to use these as serving dishes. I have a couple big crock bowls that I use if you're having a party. You can put potato chips in. You can put veggies in. Like I said, you can put beans, corns. You can put corns in here. So lots of corns can go in this. So it's just a great little stoneware bowl. All right, let's go ahead and, Mike is in at 35. Mike likes these bowls. He does. I sent some to him last week. This is not really a salt glaze. It just has a high glaze on it. It's very, very pretty. Okay, Dina goes in at 36 and then Mike's in at 40. All right, let's go ahead and count it down. Oh, it's 3 inches tall and 8.5 inches wide. Made in the USA. All right, let's count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Yep, it's Helen, your birthday is this weekend too, I do believe. I think it's the same day as Michael's, maybe. Mike has a bid of 45. Dina jumped in with a just in case of 47, and there is the bid end. So Dina, this beautiful crockery bowl is coming to you for $46. Thank you very, very much.
Okay, guys, I have got Milky the cow for you. That's right. It's the one. It's the only. It is the Rempel Squeaker. Oh, touching the udders down here. A little creepy. I'm going to start Milky off at just $12 if anybody is interested. Now, Milky, the little squeaky part is rattling around on the interior. So Milky does not actually squeak. Though I will say this, the Rempel squeakers, for whatever reason, they can get very hard. Obviously, Milky is still very soft and supple. I do want to point out that there is some discoloration on the back, the little rump. She was having a field day out there in the field. The discoloration, like that darkening, that yellowy mustard color, is pretty classic to the Rempel Squeaks.
They even get
These
darker
were,
than that as they age. You'll
they
get
do,
darker
like really dark, almost brown,
and
but still have a
shiny.
yellow. Yeah. It's really weird. Like some of them, you could pick them up and they are solid. You would never know that they were once a squeaker like that. So Milky here stands. Did I? No, I didn't take a measurement on Milky. One,
It's
two,
nice though
three,
that
four.
Milky still has pink on the inside of his nose. Yeah, and
It
the
does,
ears,
yeah.
its shading is still there.
Thanks for noticing my not
You're
good for
welcome,
Miffy.
Milky. You're so cute.
Milky stands about 5 inches tall. Milky does stand. Let me see. My hand is not the best example, but Milky does stand freestanding. So you don't have to have like a little prop or anything up behind it, which is really nice for the squeaks because sometimes they can be a little painful or a
Yeah,
pain in the butt to display. So again, some discoloration back here, but overall, Milky displays beautifully. I think you could take a magic sponge to lighten it. I would
yeah.
go very lightly because this is very soft vinyl. Obviously, magic sponges are a little abrasive, so do keep that in mind, okay? I could do that, Jay. Why that would make sense, but there, Milky is standing.
Jay. Jay is
Milky is standing just fine back there, okay? So you guys, thank you so much for your bids. We got Glowy is in it at 15. Again, it is a Rempel Squeak. It is Milky the cow. And let's go ahead and start. Kansas Unite. That's right, Karen. And I love the fact that we have the lobster as no, there's a crab emoji out there, girl. There's a crab emoji out there. All right, let's do it. Let's do the countdown. 15, 14,
Milky needs to make
13,
the
12,
yeah.
11, 10, 9, 8, ooh, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Oh, thank you. Emma is doing well. She went back to work yesterday.
Gotta pay those bills.
Yeah, she does.
Ooh.
They bought the most ginormous TV. They bought a 70-inch TV, I think. It's
Lord.
huge. Okay, so Glowy had a just in case of 32, but she didn't need it.
She didn't need it. She didn't
Nope.
need it. Thank you, Bree, for the bid. And Glowy, congratulations and thank you again, lady. You're getting Milky coming to you for $15.
Yay. The fact that Michael sits on the floor for so long, right, Karen? Me too, because my legs would be asleep.
Well, y'all just don't see me get up from the
And
floor. You see what I'm saying?
Michael's like 8 feet tall, so
I at least 8 feet tall.
at least 8 feet tall. All right, my next item is an addition, because I forgot that I had gotten this, and I did pick it up over the weekend, and I wanted to go ahead. So it wasn't in my preview today, but this is pretty amazing. I am going to start him at $20. Boom. Okay, he is almost antique, a little vintage celluloid U.S. Navy doll. Look, you can see his hair coming out of his chest too, but
Ooh,
that's straw. That's straw.
he's a
So he does
blonde.
have that little part there on his belly where his blue suit is bursting from all of his muscles. But you can see his head is celluloid, and on the back it does say he's made in Japan. His hands are celluloid, and so are his little feet. Other than that spot on his chest where his hay is coming out, he's in pretty good condition. There's a little bit right there too. But isn't he so cute? He even still has his little hanger. I don't think that I would display him that way because it's pretty thin, but I've never seen this, and I think that this would look so cute in a 4th of July display. I know that the 4th of July is today, and by the time you get this, the 4th of July will be over. But if you have a sailor, if you're a Navy family, then he can just, sit next to like a photo you have of maybe grandpa or great grandpa in their Navy uniform. I just thought he was really, really cute. And look, little Jeff joined the Navy. Ahoy! Little Jeff joined the Navy. All right, Lisa K. Hunt for Vintage is in at 25. It looks like it's Barry. Hey, you guys got any good car parts? I'll buy them. Yes. That was my impression
Aggressive.
of Barry. Okay, let's start counting him down. Lisa's in at 25. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Look, he's got big hands and little feet.
Questionable.
I just thought he was so stinking cute.
Happy birthday, Alicia. Happy
happy birthday
to you.
All right, Lisa K, Hunt for Vintage. He is coming to you for $25. Thank you so very much.
All right. I have something. Okay, we're going to do a piece of ephemera. I haven't done some ephemera. I really like this piece of ephemera too. Okay, I'm going to start it off.
Okay.
At $18, if anybody is interested. There is no copyright on this one, but it is your dream book. Now, judging by the graphics and more specifically like the hairstyles and the fashion that we're going to see on the inside, it's like very 20s, 30s at the very latest. It's in a really good overall condition. There's a little bit of discoloration from some moisture. Okay, so she is knocked out and the dream fairy has come to visit her. On the back, you're going to see a little bit more of the discoloration, and there is a fold right here. Now, when I send it to you, I'm just going to go ahead and do it now. I'm going to flatten that out, but there has been a crease right there. This is a really cool book. Okay, so we're going to pop it open. So it is like a drugstore advertising piece. Okay, it's a great doctor's clinic uses this tonic, but it does in fact go in and talk about the interpretation of dreams. So if these are things that you're dreaming about, like bears, bees, bathing, animals, they are assigning, of course, a meaning behind them. Let's say that you were dreaming of the abyss. I don't know. To dream you are looking over an abyss is a warning of danger. To dream that you are falling into an abyss denotes illness.
Oh.
If you dream of an accident, to dream that an accident occurs to you means great success. I'll take it.
Yeah.
If you see an accident to others, beware of false friends. Ooh, watch out. So there are some more.
I used to read that some time ago.
Right? Shady. Just tea, no shade, right? So there are some more meanings, but then they do go in. Like I said, it is, what is this? Finds a golden medical discovery, excellent for coughs, and as a spring tonic. Okay, we got it. But like I said, there's no copyright date, but you see like the hairstyle, the vibe of her. She's totally 20s. So these are all kinds of like testimonials to a variety of different medical prescriptions used back in the day. We also have dreams and bridal superstitions that are in here. We've got old time bridal superstitions. Watch your step. So it's a really interesting book.
What's one of the bridal superstitions? I'm curious.
Okay, so it says how to tell whether you will marry soon. A superstition about how a girl can find out if she will marry soon is as follows. She must find a green pea pod with exactly 9 peas in it and hang it over the door of a room or entryway without letting anybody know about it. Okay. She must then watch the door and see who goes through first. If it is an unmarried young man or a bachelor, she will positively be married before the current crop of peas is disposed of. If it is a woman, she will have to sigh in single blessedness another year. So apparently you have to go find a pea pod that has exactly 9 peas in it, hang it above a doorway. Don't tell anybody it's there. If it is a single man, bachelor, or I guess if you're into the ladies, if it's a single woman or a bachelorette, you'll get married before harvest time. If it is somebody that is of the opposite sex or the same or opposite, the sex that you're not attracted to, you're going to be single for another year.
Oh, no.
Who knew? Technology, ladies and gentlemen.
Debbie wants to know if this is a dreaming that you're naked in a crowd. Debbie. Debbie, is it a recurring dream?
What would that be under nudity?
The whole point of this is
Mm.
it's this company trying to sell you
Medicine.
medicine.
All kinds of medicines.
There is a snake oil bottle. I can't remember his name, but the bottle says snake oil, and he would sell
Hmm.
snake oil, and he would butcher snakes in front of his crowd and sell them the tonic. And then it came to find out that it wasn't, like, it didn't do anything that he claimed it could do. And snake oil salesman.
So then we have a note the month. So the month in which you were married, Misty, what month is your anniversary?
July. My anniversary is
Oh,
on the 11th.
okay. July marriages are apt to be crisscrossed with sunshine and shadow. I'm just reporting what it says. Just reporting what it says.
I'm
If
the
you were
sunshine, Mark's
married,
the shadow.
if you were married in November, November promises prosperity. December, a life full of love. March, the couple will eventually make their home
Hi,
abroad.
Gabby.
You've got wedding anniversaries. The first is cotton, second paper, wood, tin, linen, crystal, etc., etc. But then you've got more women's medicines in there.
The overworked woman.
A complex, a mother's love,
I love this.
family medicines, more advertisings, medicines, ovarian and fibroid tumors. Geez,
No,
pale
I had
anemic
those.
women, you need iron in your blood.
No, I had them
So
removed.
your kidneys,
Oh, my tumors and my ovaries.
your ovary. Okay.
I had fibroid tumors in my.
We've gotten to know Misty better today, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I had them removed when I had my surgery.
Does your mirror tell you though?
Yeah, it tells me
A
you
sanity, clear, beautiful skin depends largely upon the blood and the circulation, as do pink cheeks and bright eyes.
just
Enrich the
skin.
blood and skin will take care of itself. Rich, red, healthy blood nourishes the body and aids in protecting it against pimples and blemishes. So you
Ugh,
get the deal. So thank you guys for the bids. Went a
that
little long on
cover
that
is
one. My
awesome.
apologies. I know,
You could
right?
have done a whole video on this book, honestly, Michael. It's very
We could
interesting.
have. We
Yeah,
could have.
It'll
you
be
got to
up
do
to you.
this too.
Maybe AS will do it. Maybe AS will do it. Thank you
Yeah,
again for the bids. Let's do the countdown for it, guys. Again, no copyright, but very 20s, 30s
yeah.
in there, and really good vintage antique condition with the minus of the
Oh,
fold
it's
and
got
a little bit of
the
discoloration.
NRA on the back.
That's like the national food thing or something or other. I
Oh,
forget.
it's
It's
not
like
the
a food
rifles.
bank. No, no. It's some harvesty thing. Miss Catherine's in it. She loves some good ephemera. All right,
She
let's do it,
does.
guys. Here we go. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh,
1, and a
I like
bid
that
end.
lady. That
That's
no, the lady,
her.
her. It is.
Thanks, mister. Appreciate it.
She is. Isn't she
National
great?
Recovery Administration.
Here comes the bride. Oh, you're right
Uh,
foot first. And you're supposed to get married at the top of the hour, or yeah, with the
Uh,
at the top of the
really?
hour. I think at like half past the hour. I
I
think.
don't know.
Oh wait,
Do
I'm sorry.
you?
AS. Wait. I didn't see the bid
Yeah.
in.
Thank you, Bree, for the bid. And Catherine, I appreciate it, lady. It did come in after the bid. And
Yeah,
AS, congratulations and thank you at $32. Your dream book is coming to you.
that's so cool. Here's the thing, guys. That kind of stuff that Michael just showed, that has a great resale value. And sometimes you can find those things where you least expect it. You're going through a bunch of ephemera and you're like blah blah blah, and then you'll find
Bam.
something like that. Yeah, so it does. It takes time to go through ephemera, but it can pay off. All right, my next items are going to start at $18, and it's going to be choice. And I have some Van Telligen Huggy Bears in the little light brown. Got the Van Telligen on the butt. These other ones are kind of hard to find. They are made by Atlas Japan. They are ceramic little puppy dogs. really
They're
kind of
patriotic.
well, yeah, they are, aren't they? I didn't even think about that. They kind of remind me of Maybell a little bit. Look how happy they
Mm.
are. So these are a little bit more rare and hard to find. So you will get your choice between the Vantelligent Huggy Bears and then the Atlas dogs. The Vantelligents do not have their original cork stoppers, but they are both marked Vantelligent on the back. These are getting harder and harder to find. I was gonna have two of them in today's sale, and I bought them and they don't even fit together. So I was like,
Oh,
wait a minute. So I'm gonna have to do something about that, but they don't fit together. And it took me entirely way too long to figure out that they don't fit together. I couldn't figure it out. Anyway, here are the little Atlas puppies. Look at how sweet those faces are. They are marked Japan. They don't have the Atlas Japan sticker on them any longer. One has the cork and one doesn't. I love the little pose. So this one's just sitting all pretty, and this one's just the playful one. He's got his little party ear up and his little paw up, wanting to bug his little brother. There aren't any chips or cracks on them. Very, very cute and hard to find. Atlas ceramics are kind of a sleeper thing because, we always think about like PY and Lefton. So Atlas ceramics, they did a lot of fun little kitschy things as well. So great condition there. And okay, so I see Ruthie has the first 19. So let's go ahead and count these down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Bid end. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to find. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I can go on eBay and find the pair to the other ones and try to come up with that, because I thought, well, maybe I can do a marriage, but they only fit in just so. And if you have two of the same one, they don't work that way. All right, there is the bid in. Thank you so much, Bree. So Rose Blue had a bid of 23. Ruthie has a just in case of 25. So Ruthie, at 24, would you like the puppies or the bears? The puppies or
Puppies of the bear.
the bears? The
The
bears.
bears.
Ruthie's going for puppy. She was right on.
Yes.
She said, I know what I want.
So that was what, 24?
4.
So, and then we've got the Vantelligent to Rose Blue. Rose, are you interested in the Vantelligent for 23? And if not, if you can decline, Rose, I think get Debbie Gutierrez. She wanted the bears. All right.
Oh,
That worked out,
okay.
Rose. Those are coming to you. Thank you so very much.
Alrighty, I have got a set of 5 placemats or doilies, depending on how you kind of want to use them. They've got a great like 20s, 30s look to them. I don't know that they are. They're in really good condition. There's a little bit of fraying. So all 5 are identical. Okay, so there's 5 of them and you're getting all of them. So we'll take a closer look. I'm going to start the lot off at $15. There are no condition. Well, there's a little bit of fraying that you do see around the edges. Now, I do believe that these were hand done. Okay, look at these. I love these. These again are on a linen. It is a stiffer linen. So I think they were quite frankly starched within an inch of their life. Okay, like seriously. They are going to be a little pressing because obviously these edges here are a little bit more dainty and fragile, but you are seeing that they went around the perimeter there, which with a machine stitch, but then you're seeing hand embroidery here on the back. All right. So it's beautiful work here on the front. And then the finish work, because I know a lot of you are that's your finish work on the back. Okay. Now I don't know that much about sewing and hand embroidering. To me, it looks good, but again, to a novice, I can't say with any kind of certainty. on that. So again, you are going to get 5 of these. They are all identical. I think if
Placemat.
you do use them, especially for like a tea party, oh my gosh, imagine how darling, or if you did display these
Yeah.
on your table, if you had a small table, these are excellent. They measure 11 inches long, 8 inches wide, 11 inches long, 8 inches wide. You are getting 5 of them. They are, of course, identical. The edge is hand done. I can't imagine. There
I
is
can imagine
no,
cutting out the extra fabric in between where the cutouts are.
that is, yeah, this is also fabric and
Wow.
a linen. Okay. So somebody definitely invested quite a bit of time, energy, and effort into these. I thought they would make excellent doilies, though, also, especially for your spring and your summer decors. So, like I said, you're getting 1, you're getting 2, you get
Yeah.
3 and 4. Okay. And number 5.
Hear
Number
me out a
5.
minute. And
Hearing
I
you.
agree, Angela. What if you put them in a frame with a black background?
That would be cute. If you had like a cute postcard to put right in the center of those
Right. They could be
also,
like a mat, like a matting or something. I think that would
that
be.
is an excellent, excellent idea.
And Gabby says
So
it's called a blanket stitch.
a blanket stitch. Okay. See, I don't know nothing about it. I really truly don't. I
I
just
don't
saw
either.
them. I thought they were beautiful. And I hope that somebody out there would appreciate it. But again, it is a linen. And as you're like, you'll be able to feel it. There's a coarseness. Like I said, I believe they were super starched,
Yeah.
which did help them keep their shape. You might have to do a little pressing just to help some of the edges lay a little bit flatter for you, but I think they're really darling. Jennifer, lady, thank you. Thank you, everyone, of course, for your bids. You are getting the set of 5, 11 inches long, 8 inches wide. They are all hand done, hand cut. And I'm going to go ahead, you guys, and start the countdown. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Hello, Bonita. We do see you.
Bonita.
Bonita.
It's Benita.
Bonita.
Benita. Hi, Rose Blue. Oh, thank
Five,
you,
five,
Peter.
five.
There
Mhm.
is the bid and
Thank you, Miss Bridgia. Congratulations, Miss Jennifer Miller. Lady, they are coming to you.
oh, that's a good idea too, Jay. You can put those on the wall and put a hook and hang a little teacup in the middle. That would be cute too. Such good ideas. All right, I have a little piece of EAPG, little Jefferson glass. I know we're going past the time to use tulips, but just wanted to show you that you could put some flowers in there. But this is the Jefferson glass, an EAPG, the Dahlia Twist. And you can see we've got the little dahlia flowers, we've got the blue opalescence, and the vase itself is twisted. It is 7 inches tall. I'm going to start it at $18. Beautiful, beautiful piece with this
Pretty.
blue opalescent. Focus on the vase. There we go. No chips or cracks in it. It kind of looks like an ice cream cone. If you had like fake sparklers or something, that would look cute in
Ooh.
this. Honestly, I think it's just beautiful by itself, even. But I love that twist to the glass. Made by Jefferson. It's
It's
early
old.
American pressed glass. It is an antique. It is 7 inches tall with that beautiful opalescent and the crimping all around the top. It's so pretty. But yeah, flag. Oh, I got a flag. Let's put a couple flags in it, shall
There
we?
you go.
Dun, 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 dun. No, that's circus. Dun, dun. I'm a Yankee Doodle dandy. Look how cute that looks with little flags in it. But you could also use it in the winter time with all of your wintry things as you're putting away your Christmas and you're just doing a winter decor. Dina, I see you're in at 28. Brad is in at 35. And I'm going to go ahead and start counting this down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. You can do a little something with that.
That's cute.
Yeah. It's kind of fun to go around and say, what can I put in something? You know, what can I, you know what I mean? What can I use to add to this little bit of something? It's kind of fun. All right. So Brad had the bid of 30, but Karen came in with a just in case of 42. So Karen Williams, this beautiful piece of Jefferson glass is coming to you for $36. And thank you very, very much. Oh,
alrighty,
Karen.
guys.
Gosh,
There's more.
Karen, you won it for 36.
She should.
And Karen, you won the first giveaway. You write your name down. IAMS. Karen, you win one of the Misty Show stickers. You win that. You win. This is kind of a little hodgepodge of things, Karen. You will win a blacklight keychain. You can always use that to look for your glowy glass. And Jean, my fairy godmother, sent me, I had duplicates of some of these kid robot anthropomorphic keychains. So you'll get the strawberry. And I'm sending you some nail stickers. These are great to use on your nails. You can cut them in half and then use them multiple times. And a little ring. It's a double ring, a heart ring. You know, when you've got, and I've ordered things from Temu, and if it didn't fit, they usually are like, well, just keep it and we'll send you a new size. So I kept it. And so I thought, well, it doesn't fit me. Maybe it'll fit somebody else. I might as well do something with it. So I'm going to send it to you. Thank you so very much.
She's got all the fashions now. Watch out. Karen's going to be a new woman.
I do.
Okay, guys. So I have got a choice. It is a choice of 3 things, okay? It is standing, laying, or ceramic. Those are your choices, okay? We'll start the choice off at $12. You can buy 1, 2, or all 3, whatever combination you would like. Let's do the first one. We've got a little Artisanine Reincarnado.
I've never seen the bulldog.
Well, honey, guess what? This is choice 1, okay? There's this little marks down here.
Oh my gosh.
So, a little grumpy bulldog. He measures 2.5 inches tall by 3.5 inches long. 2.5 inches by 3.5 inches long. That is choice number 1, the standing bulldog, okay? Choice number 2, wait till you see this little chunky bulldog. He's got a sticker from Gifts and Gadgets, something or other, but another Artisanine Reincarnado or thereabouts.
Bree's saying it she's saying it correctly in her out loud. I bet you right now.
I bet you get it, sister friend.
Oh my gosh, Michael!
I'm a little laying down, and listen. The collar, doesn't it look like it's wearing daffodils or daisies around the collar? It's so cute. So this little laying down, look at the little chubbiness on him. My goodness, that booty.
I love bulldogs.
This one also is at, pardon me, 1.5 inches tall by 2.5 inches long. That's a lie. It's 3.5 inches long by 1.5 inches tall. All right. So that is choice number 2. That is the laying down, the lay. So you saw stand. Here is lay, okay? And then your third choice, we're doing it. Your third choice, this is the ceramic one. Now, this says a royal crown. He is made in Taiwan, but it is our ceramic bulldog. Look at that.
Gosh. That's adorable.
Each one, they're all absolutely adorable individually. So they're all bulldogs. I thought, why not? Let's just do a bulldog choice. You have 2 Artisanine Reincarnados. Or you've got the ceramic one here. He has no chips, no cracks. This measures 3 inches tall, 5 inches long. 3 inches tall, 5 inches long, and that will be choice number 3. You guys, thank you so much for the bids. Miss Deborah is first pick at 18. You have standing, no condition issues. You have the lay, again, no condition issues. And then the third and final choice is, of course, your ceramic. No condition issues. All right.
Very cute.
Let's go ahead and do the countdown. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Bree, I can hear you saying it correctly, and my mouth, it doesn't come out the same way. Artisanyan Ringnada.
Cheryl's got it. Carrie's got her just in case of 27 in.
Oh, wait.
Donnie, I appreciate it. It came in right after the bid end. Thank you, Miss Bree. So Miss Carrie Wood with that just in case. First pick goes to you at $20. Would you like standing, laying, or ceramic? That's how I have it. So standing, laying, ceramic.
Adorable.
Miss Carrie, you could do 1, 2, or all 3. That's up to you. You just say standing, laying, or ceramic. Hey Lish, how you doing?
I feel like Bree needs to record it. Yeah, I need to have it on.
Lish.
Bree can say it. I can
replay one of those little ones with the plastic, and you just hit the button.
Yeah. So Carrie wants the
standing and laying. You got it, lady. So at 20, Cheryl. Standing and laying. Carrie.
Oh, good. I said it almost correctly.
Miss Cheryl Stevenson, the last one at 19. If you're interested in ceramic, you let me know. If not, there's no obligation or commitment on you, lady.
Oh, Donnie, I know. I see you right after the bid end. It's so frustrating.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl Stevens. You are getting the ceramic chunkamonkey at 19. Thank you, ladies. I do appreciate it.
Okay. So this is for fat birds. Home Co. Put it in your home. Now, I have this fairy light in its original Home Co box, mind you. So it even came with this great candle. And it is, wait, Bree also sees Donnie before the bid end. Let me double check.
We're going to double check.
He is before the bid end.
Okay. So what am I doing?
You were, he was, he was
well, right technically, okay. So Donnie is before the bid end.
Yep. But
so Carrie still has her just in case.
Yes.
So I guess, okay. So Carrie.
So the only one that will be left will be the ceramic.
So Donnie at 25, Cheryl, I do apologize. So Donnie, did you want the ceramic bulldog at 25? That's up to you. And if not, then we'll keep it that Cheryl would still get it for 19. Carrie girl, I'll appreciate it, but then you up to 26, okay?
Yeah.
So Donnie, you let me know.
Okay, he didn't want this, so it all worked out.
All will just
Yeah. Thank you, Donnie. And I'm sorry. I need to look at my phone and not the computer, but the computer's so much bigger. Okay. Well, that all worked out.
Yes. I'll be right back.
Now, where's my start bid at? Well, oh, there it is. I'm going to start it at 20. I didn't even do it. I'm going to start it at $20. So it is the Home Co fairy light in the clear glass. And it does have the original box. There isn't any chips, cracks, or flaws on it. I like that design on the box too. It's not crystal, Home Co, but they wrote it on there. But isn't that pretty? I love the look of an actual candle in the clear and the amber. The candle, it's just a little votive candle. You can't even see. See, it's just a little votive candle. You can get them at Dollar Tree. I would recommend putting it inside a little clear votive cup. You can also get those at Dollar Tree as well, or maybe you already have one. So design and vine. I see your bid of 20. I know. Home Co. Put it in your home. I hear Mary Beth's voice every time I say that, but there we go. So it does come in the original box. All right, so Design and Vine, you are in at 20, and I am going, oh, Glowy Girl's in at 22. And I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down. Here we go. This is the Moon and or the Star and Bar design by Homeco. Very much looks very much like the Ellie Smith version, but this is the Homeco version. Here we go. Oh, Lori is in at 24. Janet is in at 25. Let's count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and no, they just made it up. If you want to do something and have a really good time on a Friday night, go over to Fatbird Finds. They're flipping and sipping. Starts at 10 o'clock Eastern. It's a lot of fun. You will hear the song. If you want to hear it be sung, you'll hear it on Friday nights.
I love those ladies. I
know.
do.
They're so great. So Janet is in at 25. Design and Vine has a just in case of 30. And I'm going to look at my phone. Okay. There is the bid end. So Lori, your 31 came right after the bid end. So Design and Vine, the fairy lamp is yours for $26. Wait, Michael, blow out the candle for your birthday. Look at how good
Magic.
You did. Thank you so very much.
Do you know what else everybody needs to put in their home? Pyrex. Yes, you do.
Yes.
I know this is one of Misty's most personal favorites and one of my most personal favorites, but y'all, it is, of course, the butterfly gold. The paint, the decal on this is in really good condition. There is a few little dings that you're seeing back here, and I do mean little dings, but full disclosure, you can see right there. But look at that. This is the half quart mixing bowl. I will start it off at just $18. If anybody is interested, $18. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So there's no chips, there's no cracks. It is, of course, Pyrex. Let me turn it around here for you. Bloop. There's your Pyrex. You're seeing at the top the trademark. And where is it? Ovenware safe. There it is. It's the half quart butterfly gold. The cool thing about the butterfly gold pattern is that you can actually flip it upside down and it displays the same. There's no upside, there's no downside, so that you can use this mixing bowl as a little riser. So if you do have other Pyrex in this pattern, you can use it to stack, or you can use it to stack other things. I think in the pictures I actually did that. I used the mixing bowl as a riser to take photos and to do the Instagram reel. So again, super fun, especially in like very autumnal, your very fall decors. You have some swung vases and you want to kind of build some extra height on them. It's a nice flat surface. Cat parents beware, but you can certainly use it again as a nice pedestal, and it does have a good base on there. So if you wanted to do that, or it's Pyrex, you can actually use it as a mixing or serving bowl if you would like. Very clean on the interior, so I don't know that they ever baked out of it, but really good condition, you guys. Super nostalgic. I love this pattern. Again, a half quart Pyrex butterfly gold mixing bowl. Ms. Dina is in it at 21. Thank you, ladies, for the bids. Do appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I most certainly, of course, appreciate that. Popcorn bowl. Oh, listen, it's Heidi's fault because she brought it up. I'm just saying, and I'm going to reiterate, this is not big enough. For maybe if you do the microwave popcorn, okay. I'm just saying you can go and still get Jiffy Pop, on the stovetop. It makes twice as much popcorn as microwave popcorn, and it tastes far superior. But this bowl, you need you need the full quart for that one. You do. All right. Let's do the countdown, guys. So here we go. Dina's in it at 21. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And we have tried a number of the different salts. The reigning champion, in my opinion, is the white cheddar. We've tried the garlic and parmesan. I don't really like that. The ranch is okay, but the white cheddar, stop.
I don't like microwave popcorn. I can't do it anymore. But the Jiffy Pop is good. And I actually got a little bowl that you put in the micro, you put fresh kernels in, you
Oh,
put
nice.
butter, and then it pops up. It's so good to make popcorn
Uh-huh.
that way.
Yeah, the microwave popcorn, once you like, it just doesn't,
You get away from it. And then I
it's
hate the way
not,
it makes your
yeah.
house smell, and nah, I don't like
I
it.
mean, I do love the smell of popcorn when even I will take the even if it's a microwave, I still like the
Mm,
smell. I do like the
like
smell.
fresh popcorn.
All right, guys. Miss Susie had a high bid of 22, but Miss Dina Walmack had that just in case of 26. So, Dina, congratulations and thank you at $23. The mixing bowl lady, it's coming to you. Thank you.
I love it. That's my favorite pattern. I have that
Same.
t-shirt with that pattern on it. Okay. My next item is going to be choice, and I'm starting them at $18. These books, some of you may remember them, but they are the graphics, well, they're from 1969, so they're very 1969-esque.
Ooh. Are
So
they
we've got
groovy?
Ziggy. So
Ziggy.
these books have some value. This is Ziggy and his music. It is a hardbound book. This is a little sticker that somebody has added on. I don't have the heart to take it off, but you could, with some undo, take it off. Why do I look so red?
Angry.
Okay. Wow, that was a
It
little
probably
something.
is the blue on that book trying to color adjust.
Maybe. So the illustrator in these books there's two of them. I got Ziggy and his music and Ziggy and his colors. So the artist is Frans van Lamsweed. I'm going to say his name wrong. He was born in 1924 and he died in 1969. Disney was watching him and he was a comic illustrator. He did a lot of different illustrations and paintings and stuff like that. But Disney was very inspired by a lot of his illustrations. But this is Ziggy, and he's here to play with all my little friends today. I brought a special magic toy to share with every girl and boy. So the illustrations are wonderful, very much 1960s. You can see there's one in here. I don't know if it's in this one or if it's in the other one that it's very, very groovy. I mean, look at the flowers. The illustrations are just wonderful. These are the kind of books that you can really read with a young child and really get animated and into it, because it's very much a like, listen to all the sounds, what do you hear kind of story. This one's in really good condition. It's a hardbound book. So Ziggy and his colors is the one that's a little bit more valuable than the other one, and I don't quite know why. This one, unfortunately, does have some spine separation, especially on those back couple pages. It's still attached, but just barely. But this one is the one that has some really groovy illustrations, and that could be why it's worth a little bit more. They're both copyright 1969. And the illustrator died in 1969. Yeah, here it is. Look at the mushrooms. Very like Alice in Wonderland-esque, I think. So he sees the squirrel and like, look at the elephants. It's just really cute. So this is all like different colors on Ziggy's Adventures. But you can see there's a dragon. But this one, unfortunately, does have a little separation on that back binding. The verses or the words were by Mike Doolin, and the illustrations, well, I'm sorry. The illustrations and story is by Frans van Lamsweed. I'm probably saying his name wrong, but he was born in 1924 and he died in 1969. And he's from he was a Dutch illustrator. All right, MJ Bear is in at 22. This is for choice between the two, Ziggy and his music and Ziggy and his colors. Tracy is in at 23. Let's count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Hi, Becky. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Bid end. I have a doll. That was my doll when I was a child, and I still have it. and it's a German doll, and it's Bambo. Bambo had a nose just like Ziggy. That was my favorite doll. I need to get Bambo out and display Bambo. And I kept the name Bambo. That was my baby's name, Bambo. There is the bid in. Thank you so much, Bree. So Tracy at $26. Which one would you like? We've got Ziggy and his colors and Ziggy and his music. This one is actually listed on Amazon for like $60. This one right here. So there is some value in these. All right. So we're okay. Tracy, you get choice. Did you bid against yourself? Oh, you did. So you get them at 23. You get them at 23. Do you want them both at 23 each, Tracy? I'm not going to let you outbid yourself, because sometimes I know you're like in the heat of the moment and you're just like, you hit it and you're like, shoot, that was me. I bid against myself. So just let me know if you would like them both. All right. They are both coming to you for $23 each. Thank you so very much. You're muted.
I have got a 5-piece set for you. You're going to get all 5 pieces. They are souvenir pieces. I don't know where I want to start. We'll start with this. I'm going to start the collection off at $20. There are no condition issues on anything. So you're going to get all 5 pieces. Okay, let's start. Let's start here. Okay. So
you excited to show them?
I am. I love them. Look at, you're going to get the coconut salt and pepper shakers. Clearly, they're a souvenir piece of floor. You put the lime, coconut, and pass them all around. Salt and pepper shakers, obviously super, super stylized, very anthropomorphic Floridian coconut salt and pepper shakers. So you're going to get the shakers. Those are 2 pieces, clearly. The next one you're going to get is your sugar. Look at him. Now, he may or may not have had a lid. I can't say with certainty. So, don't know. So you're going to get your sugar. And of course, with your sugar, you're also going to need your creamer on that one.
Oh, my word.
Now, the creamer does have a manufacturing sticker. It is Sun Glow products. They are also marked and abbreviated SGPC, Sun Glow products. Okay. So you're getting, where am I at? The sugar and the creamer. So there are 4 pieces. And then the pièce de résistance is, of course, the teapot.
You are kidding me.
So there again, they are souvenir pieces. 3 of the 5 pieces do have Florida. Now the gold paint on the teapot lid has kind of worn off. You're seeing it much more clear. Oh, you know what? I didn't even notice. The one shaker does have a sticker on it. My apologies. So you can see the difference. This Florida, the gold paint is much brighter, but there are no chips or cracks on any of the pieces. I love them. I think they are just absolutely adorable, especially if you kind of like a tiki bar kind of vibe. These are going to go in there perfectly. They're just so darling. They are clearly very happy to be a type. Well, you know what? The creamer's a little unsure. I don't really know how I feel about being the creamer. I feel great about being the teapot. They're adorable. They're so adorable. There are no chips. There are no cracks. They're relatively clean and fully glazed. Though I don't know if I would feel comfortable serving my tea out of there, but to each their own. It's your vintage to do with as you please. So again, piece 1, teapot. Piece 2 is, of course, going to be your creamer. Piece 3 is your sugar that may have had a lid. I don't know with any certainty. And pieces 4 and 5 are, of course, your coordinating salt and pepper shakers. You're getting everything. It is so stinking cute. Ladies, thank you so much for the bids. I do. Oh, Misty girl, where did you go? I do appreciate the bids. She's still here, maybe. We've got Lori AS. Lori is in it at 30. Again, appreciate it. And I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown. Again, this is for all. She's back. This is for all 5 pieces. And let's go ahead and do the countdown. Maybe she's back. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense that Misty's going to have camera trouble today because it's just the day. It's the week.
I touched my cord.
Girl. Shouldn't do that in public.
I touched my cord. I may have to leave completely and then come back.
Coconut and blossom all around.
Okay, Michael, I'm going to have to restart. I'll be right back.
Okay,
just go ahead and go again.
Okay, and then Misty will just do 2 rounds in a row.
Yep.
Thank you, Miss Bree. You got it. Thank you, Miss Brigia, for the bid, and I do appreciate it. Ladies, again, thank you both so much for the bids. Congratulations, Lori Lady. At $30, you are getting the Seth Coconuts. Lori C. I got you written down. Thank you again. I know. Super mid-century. These would be great if you have like a collection of Amberina, the Pyrex, the Butterfly Gold. They're just a great, fun, kitschy mid-century kitsch, which is a little bit more difficult because a lot of the kitsch is like very 40s and 50s. So it's fun to get some 60s and 70s vibes in on that. All right. So while we're waiting for Miss Misty, I didn't even put in a bit of this one. I'm going to start the next piece off at $20. I can't put in the start bid, but we're starting it at 20, okay? It is Hull Pottery, H-U-L. They do belong back in Florida. This is H-U-L-L, Hull, not Hall. Thank you, Bree. Appreciate it. It is part of their Ebb. Okay, Pammy's just getting in up. It is part of their Ebb and Tide collection. I have had and owned this piece, and I sacrificed mine quite a bit ago. They did a number of different glazes. This is my favorite, the browns and the greens. I really love the very earth tones to this. They did like that mauve and that darker green than this. It's not my favorite. I'm not trying to be shady if you absolutely love and prefer that one. It's just a personal preference. So again, I know. And they made some amazing pieces with fish. This one kind of gives you undersea plant life. So again, ebb and tide, it's all very coastal, like water and again, like coastal lines. So you kind of get some woody flair to it. But again, that seaweed, the undersea plant life to it. There are no chips. There are no cracks on the piece. It's just a really weird, unusual piece. I love this line. I think Hull really did something special with it. The measurement on it, you're at 9 inches at its tallest, which is of course back to the crest on the back portion here. No chips, no cracks. Whether you use it just simply as a display piece or if you do want to use it as a floral vase, keep in mind that a shorter stem is going to work best. So that way you don't have your long stems, or you could use it to kind of prop up a more asymmetrical arrangement in it. Okay. So again, Hull Pottery, Hull Pottery. It is part of their Ebb and Tide line. Obviously, you're seeing it in the brown and green ombre washed glaze to it, almost a lava, but not quite. So see, there you go. Jay prefers the blue and black and the gray speckles. This is my favorite, and that's the beauty of vintage and antiques. Everybody gets to love what they love. All right, so we've got Sherry is in it at 24. Again, 9 inches at its tallest. And let's go ahead and start the countdown, guys. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. I love the little spike back here too. A little spine, a little bumpy spine, almost like bubbles. Maybe it's sea life. Kind of looks like an underwater tulip, if you will.
Ooh, Dana, it does. Ursula.
Oh, unfortunate souls. Thank you, Bree, for the bid. And everyone, I do appreciate your bids. Congratulations and thank you again, AS, at $26. it is coming to you. And AS, congratulations and thank you. Today, you are going to be receiving free shipping, not only on this. I know you purchased, your dream book will also come free shipping. So anything else that you bid on today is going to come shipped for free. Thank you.
All right, so I got to do two things. Sorry
You
about that,
do.
guys. I touched my cord. I was trying to do something with my lights and I made a mistake. Okay, my next item, I'm going to start at $18. These, I used to collect these salty and peppy. It was a collection of mine that I had years ago. I have I've never found these before. Dad found these and they're wonderful. They salty and peppy in the glass faces with the wooden heads. So I've never seen these. I do believe that the glass is Wheatonware glass, I think, on the bottom, but the faces are hand painted. There is salty. Now, the lids, both of the lids have a little bit of wear. They were used at one time, but you take the little hat off and then you pour your salt. Well, yeah, you're salty. They always made the woman salty. I don't know why, but so there is salty and there is peppy. I'm peppy. And again, his hat does come off and then you can refill their little glass heads for their bodies. But if you have the collection of the wooden ones, these I think would look great as part of your collection as well. Very hard to find in the glass. I had never seen them before. I didn't even know that they existed. But the hand painting is still very, very nice on them. The only, I would say, condition issue, if you will, is the top of the wooden chef's hat. There is a little paint loss up there. So, Sherry, you are winning at $20. And I'm going to go ahead and start counting them down. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Dana, I haven't. He's sitting right over here. He has like a little bit of a hairline. Maybe if I'm brave enough, I might bring him next week. I've got a wonderful Humpty Dumpty cookie jar, but I don't know. He kind of makes me nervous to ship because he does have a hairline crack, and it always makes me nervous that in the shipping process, it's going to make it worse. Because lately, the USPS has been breaking a lot of stuff lately, and it's pretty tragic because it makes me want to cry. All right, there's the bid end. So, Shireen, they are coming to you for 22. Let me write that down. Let me write your name down, and I'll do my next item. Shireen, R-E-N-E, Barilla. Okay, my next item is another piece of cameo ware. Last week I had some cameo ware mugs, and now I have this happy little cameo ware casserole, and I'm going to start this one at $18. And here she is, beautiful, happy, sunny yellow piece of cameo ware. It's in wonderful condition. Got the cameo ware marking on the bottom, and we have the lid. So again, this was a piece that you can still use. It was made to be used. I don't know if cameo ware can go in the oven. I'm going to say probably no, but put your green beans, your beans in here, a potato salad, a fruit salad. Take it to a picnic or a potluck, and you've got your little pottery lid to go with it. If you wanted to add other pieces, again, you can flip that lid upside down, put it inside, and then you've got a nice little riser there for another bowl or another piece of, even if you want to mix it in with your Pyrex. But there is some crazing on this pottery, but no chips or cracks on it. KBEE, I see you're in at 19. Matthew, next week I will have some jumping jelly. Well, I got the salt and pepper shakers. So that's going to be next Tuesday. So you have to come back for that. All right, KBEE, you're in at 18. Let's go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Cameo ware has such a really soft glaze to it. So it's glaze over glaze. So they have this bottom glaze and they put the other like glaze over on top of it. It's very, very, very has a silky smooth finish to it. There is the bid in. Thank you so much, Bree. So KBEE, you had it just in case of 27, but you didn't need it. It's coming to you for $18. Thank you so very much. Oh, wait, KBEE. Let me write you down because you win the next giveaway. BEE. You win the next giveaway, and in this little giveaway baggie, you will win a Thrifter Junker Vintage Hunter sticker. You will also win a blacklight keychain. You will also win one of the Kid Robot little fruit slice keychains. You are going to get some nail art stickers as well, the little spacey ones, and you're going to get a ring too. That was a little bit too big for me, but you are going to get a little like amber stone ring as well. Those are all coming to you. Thank you so very much.
Get it. Okay. I have got some old glass for you. It is an amber glass, I know, but just you wait. This holds a super special surprise to it. Yes, it does. Okay, let's look at it. Not only is it amber glass, but we do have some frosted detailing to it with some beautiful floral etching around it. Right?
The way that you're talking makes me really want to listen.
Oh, okay. So this is a great amber glass. It's got a little bit of an optic effect to it that you're seeing, but again, a little bit of floral etching, great pointy top to it. There is a flea bite on the inside. Okay. It is to the underside of the lid, and I do want to show it is a very small flea bite, but it is there, right there. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
So again, we'll start it off at $20 if anybody is interested.
Richard.
I knew if he was watching this would be the piece that he this piece almost didn't make it. Okay. So it is 6.5 inches tall, 6.5 inches tall, and we have a girth on it at 5.5. So I measured it from hip to hip here. Okay. Are we ready though? I don't know how well this is going to come across because it's obviously broad daylight, but this amber has got a uranium green glow to it. So it's picking up more of my purple, but there we go. It does in fact glow green.
Yeah, you can see it at the base, at the bottom.
It glows green. This amber glows green. It's not like a little bit either. Like this thing like has full on like green glow. Like put it in your UV display. Y'all, look at that green glow on that.
That'd be great.
And it is the entire thing. Now this satin, and I think it's because of the satin glass effect, that doesn't fluoresce. But every other portion of the glass, right in the eye, every other portion of the glass does glow green. I'm going to try to do the lid again. We'll see if I can get it. There we go. You see? The broad daylight is not helping out my cause.
Wow.
So it was just really cool.
Isn't that so fun? Something that you would never thought would glow, and then you put a black light to it, and you're like, get out of here.
I mean, amber glass, and I know that there are some amber glasses that do glow, but I just didn't think that this piece would because I thought it was certainly like 60s or 70s. Yeah. No, she's an old one. She's got a great, the whole glow thing aside, I love the sculpt of it, and I love how dramatic the finial is here on the top of it. Exactly, Brie. Go bust out your flashlights and test your amber glasses. Test your amber glasses. Again, I was just surprised. I was just very surprised. Okay. Oh, did she find something?
Yeah.
See? You just don't know till you know, right?
And your clear glass too can glow.
Clear, blue,
milk
just
glass.
Milk glass sure does, yeah. So again, well, the lid is not doing it justice, but down here at the bottom, I think we're getting the best showing of it. So it does, of course, glow green with the exception of the satin glass. So all of the smooth glass finishes do fluoresce a nice uranium green. Again, our height, we are at 6.5 inches. At our widest point on the bowl, it is at 5.5 inches. There you're seeing that optic effect a little bit better. But yes, there is in fact a tiny, and it is tiny, flea bite on the lid. It is the underside of the rim here. There it is. Right there. Well, right there, you see it. Okay, just so you know what you're getting. Just so you know what you're getting. Okay.
I've been
All
holding
right,
an amber
guys.
box. I checked all mine and none of mine glows.
None of it clipped on.
No.
Miss Dina's in it at 35. Ladies, thank you for the bids. Do appreciate it. Let's do the countdown for the amber glowy glass. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, let me not, 1, bid end.
That would look great with your mid-century modern
I
decanter.
mean, but this goes great with, like, obviously Richard has more of an antique vibe. And let me tell you what, this goes great with like your silver plate. If you have the clear glass, it will give you an antique vibe, no doubt, no problem, right?
Yeah.
Late 20s, agreed, Zeph. All right, Miss Brigia, thank you for the bid end. You guys, thank you so much for the bids. I really do appreciate it. Quail had a just in case of 45. However, Miss Dina, with that just in case of 62, Dina lady, $46. It's coming to you. Thank you, Dina. Thank you, everyone.
That's really pretty cool. All right, my next item, who likes little plush? I know that there's a lot of people that love their plush. This is a look. Now look, he's so sad. He needs to pick up his head a little bit. Meow, 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 meow. It's a
Oh,
big kitty cat. Big black cat. Now, I don't know what you could do to maybe get his head to stand up a little bit. Maybe if you have another little plush, you could put a little plush down below his little head, but he's got a little bit of a droopy head. And he does have like a little bit of foxing on his little canvas belly. But it's exactly little white quail, Boo Boo Kitty. That's what I thought of too when I first saw him. But he's got little yellow felt eyes and his little tongue. And he is, I don't think it's sawdust. I don't think it's a sawdust. He doesn't have any maker on him at all. I'm going to start him at $12 if there's any interest. He's very, very clean. He doesn't have any funky odors or smells. The only issue is that he has that little bit of foxing, almost like foxing in a book on the canvas of his little belly. But I think that these are made to like sit on your bed. He's not like real soft and cuddly because he's kind of hard. But again, great if you are a cat collector or if you just got a cat. I just think that he's just really, really cute. And he did. That's the first thing that I thought of when I saw him was Laverne and Shirley, Boo Boo Kitty. Boo Boo Kitty. All right, so little white quail is in at 12, and I'm going to go ahead and start counting kitty cat down. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, his eyes aren't felt. They're metal. Oh, he's got metal eyes. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in. Oh, Emmeline. Emmeline is in at 13. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. I used to have a cat when I was little that you would like tilt him up and down, and he had like a little ball on the inside that would make him like feel and sound like he was purring. I wish he had that, but he doesn't. There is the bid end. So Emmeline had a just in case of 15. Little white quail came in with a just in case of 25. So little white quail, Boo Boo Kitty is coming to you for $16. Thank you so very much.
okay. I'm going to follow up amber glass with more amber glass.
Okay.
This is a little Ellie Schmidt Viking glass. This is what did I say? It is a 17.5-inch swung vase. So this is a nice medium size. It's not a huge one, but it's not one of the tiny ones either. So I'm calling it medium. There are no chips. There are no cracks. There is an air bubble right here suspended Okay. But no chips, no cracks. So Emmeline, we did see the just in case of
It's
26, but it
way
came in
after.
after the bid end. Yeah. So amber glass, Ellie Smith, swung base, 17 and a half inches. I'm starting it off at $35. I got a great deal. So we're going to start her low, 35. Again, more of like, it's not quite the simplicity to it, but it's a great warm honey tone to it. It's got a little bit of the fingers, more so like the knucklies, because they're not like super separated. If you want to count it, we'll count the bumps. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. There's 8 bumps.
Ooh,
But again,
nice.
they're more like knuckles than fingers because I like the
Mhm.
separation to count them as a finger. That's just me. I don't think technically that's correct, but that's just me. So 17 and a half inches tall, Ellie Smith Amber. Again, this is a beautiful, you can put, even though it's a mid-century piece, if you, like I said earlier with the candy dish, if you have more of an antique vibe, just get the right color glass. It doesn't matter if it was mid-century, it's the color that's going to help you tie everything together. And it's not going to look out of place or weird or like you're we'll go the diplomatic route and call it the eclectic look. It will, again, working with that color palette, it'll really lend itself well. Or if you just want to go full on mid-century, maybe you want to do a full mod kind of vibe to it.
Yeah.
Again, talking about like with the coconuts, these guys are perfect if you want that 60s, 70s mod vibe to it. Maybe you want to put it in with your Pyrex, your Butterfly Gold, your Crazy Daisy, give you that full 60s, 70s vibe to it. Again, amber glass is really, really universal. And of course, it is great for your fall and autumnal and to give you more of like that bohemian, that modern bohemian aesthetic to it. You guys, thank you so much for the bids. Miss Wildlife is in it. Dina is in it. Thank you, ladies. Do appreciate it. Ellie Smith, amber glass, 17 and a half inches tall. No chips or cracks. There is an air bubble right now for you, right there. And let's go ahead and start the countdown. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Knuckles. Knuckles Chuckles.
Knuckles.
Dina ain't playing around. She really wanted that amber
Yeah.
glass. Go ahead, Dina. She got her just in case of 112 in right before the bid end. Ms. Dina, thank you, Bree. Ms. Dina, lady, you didn't need your just in case because at $50, the swung vase, lady, it is coming to you. Thank you
Good
so
deal.
very much.
Okay, so my next item, Misty, think that this
Yeah.
is really pretty cool, but I'm a little unusual, but I'm hoping that somebody else thinks it's cool too. I'm starting it at $15. I did purchase this from an auction and I talked with the auctioneer to kind of get like why this was in the auction and they were like, well, yeah, they family just didn't want it. So because I get a lot of comments, why didn't you try to find the people who it belonged to? One, that's I don't have time to do that.
Yeah.
And two, sometimes you don't know if it's gonna, maybe they just don't want it. And so there's a reason, but it's a baby book. And it comes in its original box. This was Linda's baby book. Linda's baby book. Well, first of all, this is like a sateen cover, and we've got baby book on the top right there. And then on the inside, the graphics inside this baby book are wonderful. On the inside, in the very front little page there, we see some little sheep, lambs, and sheep. Now, while not every single page is filled out, a lot of things are tucked in. This was from St. Joseph Mercy Hospital in Pontiac, Michigan from 1942. So this was the feeding formula. So this is what they would get when they left the hospital, talking about how to feed the baby from 1932. We've got little pictures with some provenance on the back. I'm assuming that's Linda and her mother. And then Linda, this says December 10th, 1 month old on there. And then we have Precious Moments of Baby Days. Oh, now the book is copyright 1939, but the inscriptions on the inside is from 1942. So it has Linda's baby announcement in here. She was born November 10th, 1942 at St. Joseph's Hospital in Pontiac, Michigan. 9 pounds, 5 ounces. She was a big baby. So it's got, address of the first home. It says baby was born on a Tuesday morning during a terrible wind and rainstorm. But, I mean, look at the graphics in there. So like I said, most all the pages are filled out, but some of them aren't. Like even like the growth chart is filled out. Like my daughter's baby book, I have it filled out. My son's, I think I wrote his name in it. Second child, he had his name written in it. That's about it. It talks about that her hair was about 2 inches and dark when she was born, and she never lost any of it. It's got some snapshots in here, more snapshots of her, and it's got the first Christmas. I mean, honestly, I love the graphics that are in this book. So it is pretty well filled out, but there are like little things tucked inside. This is a memento and certificate of baptism from the Methodist Publishing House. So it's a little booklet there. And then my favorite thing in this book, if I can find it, where did it go? Well, we got some like immunization records in here from the 1940s. We've got some of Linda's snapshots as she grew up and got a little older. But look at the graphics in this book. It's so great. Oh, here it is. These are my favorite things that were in here. They are Linda's drawings, her crayon drawings. This was from November 4th, 1946. She was 3 years old. All right, there's that one. And then this one. They're all done from the 1940s. I just think that that's so cool. And this one here. And then this one with the bunny.
Oh my gosh.
Aren't they so cute? I love that. Those are tucked in there. There's also some like newspaper articles in here. There's another picture, I'm assuming, of Linda. And then there's just like all kinds of little snapshots. And that was her first birthday party, it says on the back. So I know that it's not like, oh my gosh, there's even some vintage baby wrapping paper in there. It's just a treasure trove. If you like things like this, there's just all kinds of things in here. So Linda's baby book, full of goodies in its original box. Emmeline is in at 15, and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. I know, and I was the only person that bid on it. Nobody else wanted it. But I was like, man, it's Linda's baby book, y'all. Linda's baby book.
Poor Linda.
Poor Linda. My parents didn't keep a baby book for me, so I don't know. I don't even have any of that record. But Mark does. I have Mark's baby book, and his mom filled it out pretty well. All right, there is the bid in. So Emmeline, that is coming to you. You're going to have a lot of fun looking through it because it's really, really a treasure trove.
All right, guys, I have got an Italian piece for you, but I promise you it's probably not the kind of Italian that you're thinking of.
Potosi?
No. Nope. I can't believe I'm going to sell this, but I'm going to I'm going to start it off at $35. So you know. It is an officially licensed Walt Disney Donald Duck squeak. This is made in Italy, okay? The nice thing about this, the sculpt is on point. Not only that, his arms are articulated, so you can move his arms whichever way you would like. His waist is also articulated. He is Italian, okay? So Walt Disney products made in Italy. Okay. These guys are hard to find domestically, more so the articulated ones. They do have smaller ones. They Jiminy Cricket, Bambi, Pinocchio. Oh my gosh, you should see the Pinocchio one. It's just so expensive. I'm just like, oh, I'm not gonna
Yes,
spend that on
Catherine.
Squeak. Like,
Whenever she sees Donald Duck, she can hear Donald Duck.
I can't do it.
I know. Mark can do it really, really good. I can't do it
I
either.
can't do it.
Um, he does have some paint loss. He does on the bill. The yellow that is not discolored, that is intentional. That is how he was originally made. You see the white vinyl is actually underneath, and then they sprayed it with the yellow just to give him some kind of like shadowing effect to it. So again, it is an Italy, an Italian squeak. It is an official Walt Disney products. They made a variety
Wow.
of different figurines. Again, posable ones that are squeaks. The ones that you find domestically are the smaller ones without the articulation. Those are a little bit more common, but the larger ones with the articulation are definitely the ones that you want to keep your eye out for. So again, official Walt Disney product made in Italy. I haven't seen anybody ascribe a specific manufacturer to them, so I'm unsure as to the name of the company. He measures 10 inches tall. 10 inches tall. He does stand, he is freestanding by himself. Okay, so you can display him as such. You don't have to have a doll stand. But look at the little movement on his little collar back here, the sculptural detail in his tail feathers. It's just, and it's so like 1930s, 1940s animation style that they did them in. And it so looks like he walked out of like silver screen Disney Donald Duck. Like it really truly is. He is a great Disney collectible. Like I said, hard to find, really good vintage condition, though there is some paint loss that you're seeing on his bill, a little bit to his little sailor's hat, but it's nothing that's so bad that it's distracting. So I just love them. I had to snatch him up. Benita is in it at 36 again, 10 inches tall. He's an exact 10 inches tall. And I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown here for you guys. But I love the articulation so you can kind of move them around. That makes them super fun. So let's do it. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Benita, I got your just in case of 41, lady. You were holding them at 36. Ooh. I can't do it.
Mom.
I used to be able to do it, but
There is
maybe
the bid
puberty
end.
hit. I don't know. Thank you, Bree, for the bid. And Benita, lady, you didn't need your just in case. Congratulations and thank you. Donald is coming to you at $36. Thank you so much.
All right. My next item, this came from my cabinet. I wanted to start a collection of this color of different planters, but I only ended up with 2 of them and I thought, no. But so this one's for sale. And it is made by McCoy. Oh god, because the color is not picking up. But they're little dogs, or I'm sorry, they're cats. They're cats. This is the triple kitty planter. Oh, focus. Oh my goodness.
Kitty.
Triple kitty. I think it's trying to focus on Big Cupid back there. There we go. Triple kitty planter by McCoy. You can see there are 3 separate. No, they're not separate. They're all together on the inside there, but you can, have your blooms coming out of 3 different areas, I guess. We're going to start it at $16. These are a little bit harder to find. They're kind of like, they look a little haunting, I think, which is one of the reasons why I like it. But meow, meow, meow. In this beautiful aqua blue color. I love it. I didn't put anything inside. I just think that it stands alone perfectly well on its own. When you're looking at it front on, you can't even really tell that it's a planter. But I wanted to have a whole cabinet filled with these little aqua blue. There's ducks, there's dogs, there's horses, there's a couple different variations and makers of these. They kind of look like dogs and pigs, but they are kitty cats. All right, Karen is in at 26. It is 4 inches tall for the triple kitty McCoy planter. And we're going to go ahead and count it down. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I
Vicky
really
is
like your nails with that color, that orange and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that looks great together.
Yeah, it's very summery and fun. But I love this color. I see something this color and I'm like immediately drawn to it. Love, 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 love. All right, so Barbara has a just in case of 35, and there is the bid. And thank you guys so much for your bids. So Barbara, I don't think that you had a bid in the game. So we do ask, Barbara, just as a reminder, and I'll let you make up your mind. If you wanted to put in $35 as a bid, I can count it as a bid. If not, then Vicky, Barbara, since you didn't have we ask that you be actively bidding before you use it just in case. It's okay. Don't worry about it. If you just came in, it's fine. But if you want me to count $35 as the bid for this, I will. If not, then it will go to Vicky for 30. So Barbara, just let me know if you are okay with $35 being the bid. Well, it's okay if you want $35 to be your bid, I'll let you take it at 35. If not, then I'll let Vicky have it at 30. So just let me know, and I'll just watch it in the comments. Okay? All right, Michael, we'll switch it back to you.
Bam. Do I even need to say words? Yeah, it's Fenton cased in the, I almost called it honeycomb, honeysuckle.
Boy, that's what it looks like.
Really a difficult color to get from Fenton, especially in vases. A lot of times you're going to find it in shades, lamp shades. It's a beautiful piece. It's got this gorgeous, I don't want to call it coin dot, but it's got a coin dot effect to it, almost a bullicante with a cased glass spiraling around it with that pinch vase to it. Look at the crest on that. And we, of course, have the white casing to it. There are no chips. There are no cracks. Again, it is a Fenton. I almost did it again. Honeysuckle. It's gorgeous. It's a hard to get piece, ladies and gentlemen. Jay said honeysuckle because it was a pain to produce. So it's not amber. It is honeysuckle. You know Fenton. Okay. It's lighter than it's got like a very strong yellow undertone to it. So it doesn't have that brown undertone. I am going to start it off at $45. $45 for the Fenton honeysuckle. It measures 8.5 inches tall. We are at 8.5 inches tall. And I did take a diameter. So on the opening here, you're at 4 inches, 4-inch diameter on the opening. I'll do that again. 8.5 inches tall, 4-inch diameter on it. Again, it is unmarked Fenton. It is in their honeysuckle. It's just a hard color to get, y'all. I have found this once before, and they were the lampshades, and I still bought it because I was like, it's honeysuckle, I'm gonna get it. And the lampshades still look like vases, so you don't have to use it as a lampshade. You can use it to display it as a vase, which is what I encouraged folks to do. But yeah, it's a beautiful piece. They did do this treatment and shape in, I know, a blue. I think they did it in a pink. I know for sure the blue, but I think they also did it in a pink, right? So it's just, again, a really unusual piece. It blends in perfectly with the cabinet back here. Look at that. Look at that. I don't think people knew what it was. That's the thing. This came from an online auction, and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to get it. Quite frankly, when I looked at the pictures, I was like, I'm underwhelmed by it. But then we saw it in real life, and I was like, ooh, and I said, is that?
Ooh la la.
It is. It is. So gorgeous, gorgeous. I love that white. with that honeysuckle color to it. It's got a lot of great effects to it. They look like almost holes. It's just the cased glass on it is brilliant. Like that honeysuckle is so light and that white behind it so stark that it really looks like you could get behind there or see in between the little bubbles on it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. You guys, thank you so much for the bids. I really, truly do appreciate it. Yeah, and that's what it was. Like I said, the photo, it was just so like, it's okay. I'll see if I can get it. And then I saw it in real life and I was like, oh, that's a need to get. It was a need to get. So Dina, and oh, Melinda is in it at 82, 8.5 inches tall, no chips, no cracks, 8.5 inches tall, 4-inch diameter on our opening. Fenton, honeysuckle. Let's do the countdown. Honeysuckle. Let's do it. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
I just like how do they make that stuff with glass? You know what I mean?
I know, right?
It's insane.
It's like you really can see the space in between. Oh, it's kind of aggressive. Ah! Thank you, Bree, for the bid end. I just got the spirit bumps. Look at, I ain't even lying to you. You see them spirit bumps come out. Michael said, bills to pay.
Right?
You guys, thank you for the bids. I really, truly do appreciate it. Ms. Dina threw it down at 167. It is greatly appreciated. Taylor came in with that just in case of 301. Taylor definitely was not playing around. Taylor, lady, congratulations at 168. It is coming to you. And guess what, Taylor? You're getting free shipping today. Congratulations, Taylor. Thank you, lady. It's coming to you shipped for free. And anything else that you would like to buy today.
Benita, send your email to him.
Yep.
There we go. Thank you, Bree. thecultofvintage at yahoo.com.
Well, can we throw us both up there really quick, just as a quick reminder? Because I think with us having this sale today, there's a lot of folks that are able to attend the sales that maybe typically aren't able to attend our Tuesday sales. So you guys, thank you so much in spending your holiday afternoon with us. We greatly appreciate it. There have been, again, a lot of new buyers to us today, or buyers that haven't been with us in a while. So please make sure to send it out, your contact information. You're seeing Misty's email up there, thrifterjunkervintagehunter at Gmail. And of course, mine is thecultofvintage at yahoo.com. As Misty likes to say, when in doubt, send it out. We're not going to be upset if we already have your contact information and you've sent it to us again. We're never going to get frustrated or angry. It actually helps us anyhow. So don't delay. Send it out now. That way you won't forget.
And I will say too, please either send us at both. You can put it in one email. Just put both of our email addresses and you can send us a joint email so we both get it. Please don't ask Michael to send me your information or me to send you Michael's information. Just send it to us in one email, because there have been times when I'm like, Michael, do you have so-and-so? And then he has to stop what he's doing and send me the information and vice versa. So just, just send it in one email. That's okay. Here, very shortly, we may be starting to do one email address where you can send it everything to both of us, but we'll talk more about that at another time. Okay. So there we go. This next thing, it's another book, and I love this so much. It is the animated Mother Goose with the original dust jacket.
Girl, did you preview this item?
No. Well, yeah, I did in my reel.
In your I didn't see it in your reel.
Yep, I did. Look at the back. I love Mother Goose that looks like a witch. So, and she does.
She looks like Mr. Burns' wife.
She does look like Mr. Burns' wife.
Or her sister, something.
I've got all these children in my bucket. So this is a unique version. I am going to start it at $15. But it's from 1942. It's a children's book with the original dust jacket. On the inside, we see that it's spiral bound. And so some pages, the illustrations are great, but it's animated, right? So here we have Nat King Cole, and look.
Love.
Wait.
Oh, what's going on
Wait,
there?
I gotta get it going better than that. Wait, come on. This is the one page that sticks. All the other ones are great. This one's for some reason sticks. There we go. Old King Cole was a merry old soul, and a merry old soul was he.
Hey,
For him. So then we've got come when you're called, do what you're bid, shut the door after you, never be chid. Okay, I've never heard that one before. So we've got like little Mother Goose nursery rhymes. So this one is sing a song of sixpence. Boop, 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 boop. It's animated. Oh, there she goes. Now she's getting pecked by that bird. And then we've got, some more Little Bo Peep, Hickory Dickory Dock. And then I love this one. There was an old woman who lived in a shoe. She had so many children, she actually knew what to do. Look, she's spanking those children. They've been bad. Look at the little girl that's crying.
I'm not paying attention, sorry.
Look,
the violence.
They're all
the violence.
with their spankings. She whipped them all soundly and sent them to bed. I'm just going to show you. Ooh, Michael, you'll like this page. This is the Three Wise Men of Gotham. I've never heard of that, but look at that sea monster. He's getting
It's the Kraken.
That's the Kraken? Look at the little pig. Beep, beep, beep. So that one, I think that's the last one that you can animate. But it's great. It is written by Julian Weir, and I don't know who drew the pictures. Animated illustrations. So Julian Weir wrote he didn't write the words because Mother Goose did, but he drew the pictures on the inside. I love this. So Gabby is in at 35. This is just a fantastic book, and it's great for display, and I love the illustrations on the inside. So let's go ahead and count this down. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. They're moving a little bit better now.
Get it. Oh, they really jamming.
Yeah, they're jamming now.
Hey, Val.
MJ Bear is in at 36. Hello, Val. The Three Wise Men of Gotham end up at the ocean in the wash tub. Are they the three men in a tub? Rub-a-dub-dub.
Jello lad.
3 men in a tub. Gabby is in at 38, and there is the bid in. So, Gabby, this magical book is coming to you for $38. Thank you so, so very much. I really do appreciate it. It's so fun.
Alrighty. So Misty had the baby book earlier.
Yeah.
I've got a scrapbook for you. It's 1944 to about 1944 to about 1945, and it is jam-packed. It is a big scrapbook. I mean, it is filled. Okay, so this is really cool. The scrapbook had this like sailboat image on it, but then she took a die cut of this couple and glued it on. Like there's look. And there's their wedding date, 1944. It's so stinking cute. And that is separate. She's got a little satin ribbon on her, but she glued that on there.
Book journaling before it was a thing.
Exactly. Now listen, she kept a lot of different kinds of stuff, and some of it gets real weird, but we're just going to go for it. So I'm going to start it off. I'm starting this one off at $20 because it just gets weird. Okay. It looks super normal on the surface, but then when you start looking into stuff, it gets a little weird. And we're going to go ahead and dive right into it. So overall, the book is in pretty good condition. So we've got a little, our wedding day. They love the boats apparently. And then we have this colored page. Oh, shoot. In there. Here is their wedding announcement. Okay. So Mildred, girl, I'm not shading you, but some of this stuff gets a little weird. Mildred, look, if somebody had my scrapbook, they would say the same thing. So Mildred, if you're out there or any of the descendants, there's no judgment. There is no judgment. Okay. So there is Mildred and Earl getting married.
Teacher.
She was a teacher. She kept, this is what fell out. Little floral calling cards that they got. Those are not glued in. Okay.
Fart sack Jack, hello. Happy
now look, they jump right into it. Mildred also kept letters, both typed and written, and there are a lot of typed and written letters in this, which is just so amazing. And it is between her and her husband, and also letters from her friends. Okay, so this is from, it's sent to Miss Mildred from her friend, John. I don't know what's going on. John lived in Germantown, Ohio. And if you're not familiar, it's like a little suburb of Columbus. Oh my gosh. It's super bouge. Like it's like all brick paved. All of the houses are like brick. Like John, I don't know what it used to be. It probably wasn't what it is today, but it is so amazing. Go to Germantown, Ohio, outside of Columbus. You won't regret it. But anyhow, John, Misty, Emma, Mark Pate. John relates with the Pate family
Oh yeah.
because John never suspected. I never suspected, in fact, never had any symptoms of gallbladder trouble until about 10 days before I went to the hospital. It came like thunder out of a clear sky, and every day for 10 days I had an attack. Then came, in capitals, my operation.
Yeah.
And I had so far, okay, this letter gets real weird. I'm not making it up. And I had so far recovered from it that the doctor had removed all of the stitches and told the nurse I was set up the next day for half an hour. That night at midnight, a train or something hit me, and I suffered 3 deaths till morning came, and then the doctor said phlebitis.
What?
I swear to you, I'm not making it up. Uh, That happens, vet happens by a dog, happens by us.
Did they
Flea
get
bite us.
back
I'm not making
to
it
the
up.
hospital?
Maybe they weren't feeling the best. The pain medication wasn't what it once was, and they were still suffering a little something from the surgery. You know, so
Okay.
maybe the words weren't making sense.
Okay.
But anyhow, John is at home again. He's hobbling around on a cane, and hoping it will eventually be over. Just the phlebitis, because I want
What's
to see
phlebitis?
Spencerville friends. I don't know. Apparently, it's what happens when a flea bites you, at least according to John.
Oh, phlebitis. Phlebitis. I have never heard of that.
It
Oh,
gets
she had a blood
weirder
clot.
because
Phlebitis is a blood clot.
oh, there's a laboratory report. Now, thankfully, it was negative.
Oh, well, that's good.
It was, she kept it all, y'all. She kept it all. There's a little map here. There's bandages. I don't want to know what the bandages are from. There's no blood on it, but they are in there. Look at this.
That part's
Look at. She kept little details from her dress in here.
2 attractive parties in honor of recent bride.
Was that her garter? I don't know.
Oh.
But there are all kinds of wedding cards. There's a listen. He wrote her a love letter to Mildred. The heart of a woman is a peculiar thing, and each has a variety of needs. Some live for the joy and the good that they can bring in music and books and endless fine deeds. But God put a spark in each woman's heart that will not be smothered for aye. It's like Cupid is keen in the use of his dart and lives he upsets in a ridiculous way. I mean, it is so good, y'all. I mean, stop it.
That's
Wedding
music in
cards.
my head. That language,
There are
everyone. That'll move
Valentine's
me.
Day cards. There are look, and it is chock
Precious.
full.
That's precious.
It is. There's Easter cards in here. Some are not glued down to the groom. Where's the letters at? And this has a good vintage smell.
This
It's
is
not
like a
too musty.
Pinterest board or something. Like before social media, people kept their scrapbooks of all their
Again, more letters. Dinner party is held by sorority. Oh, look
welcome
at
back, Rose.
these are all letters that they wrote to one another. They
Personal.
are in here. So she glued the envelopes, and then you can pull the letters out. Mildred did her thing in this book, y'all. And then we've got more letters that you can read. There's little Christmas tags. There's Valentine's Day cards. And then Miss Mildred wasn't feeling too good at some point because then it turns into a whole bunch of get well cards. There's
Maybe from her
Valentine's.
phlebitis.
I don't know. Maybe that negative came back. Maybe the negative wasn't a good thing. I don't know. But Valentine's, and then this is where we get into all of
Good old
the get well.
Mildred.
Look at.
She did it up. Oh, look at like the little ribbons from like the bouquets of flowers or
I mean, she really did do an excellent job. Respect. But Mildred girl, some of the stuff got a little weird. So get well. Look at this one. Look at this get well card.
oh my gosh, it's like the little pixie guys.
And it's like sugared.
Feeling kind of off your feed. Vitamins are what you need. So here's a little card for me, as full as them as can be. Digest its contents right away and start feeling good today.
And then close them. Hold on. Look at how cute the interior is.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Gee, I hope that you will be better soon, because you see, it will fill me with delight just to hear that you're all right. That's adorable.
I know, it's so cute. So any old how. You're going to get a snapshot into Miss Mildred's life with the cards, the letters. It's just a great read. Val is in it at 36. I dropped one of those floral cards again. So let's do it, guys. Here we go. 1944 to 1945. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Oh, so I want to read those letters.
It's fun, you know. I mean, it is. Listen, it's super voyeuristic. There are napkins that were saved in here. I don't want to show everything because it's such a treasure trove. But I loved it. Alrighty, guys. Ooh. Thank you, Bree, for the bid. And Val was holding it at 42. Cheryl, you threw in your 41, but Miss Susan, with that just in case of 53 at $43. Susan, congratulations and thank you, lady. It is coming to you today.
Oh, I love that. That's awesome. All right. Well, my next item is going to start at $15 choice. I have two lots and you can choose between one. They're very, very similar, but they're a little bit different. So you will get a larger clear glass flower frog. And then you will also get a small carnival glass flower frog. So this one right here, there is just one like itty bitty little flea bite right there, but you'll get them both. The next one is the same. We got a clear glass flower frog with another carnival glass flower frog. This one has some chips around the rim. You can see right there. So that's how I have it. I have this one notated as chipped because it has a flea bites around the side. This one just has one itty bitty little flea bite right there, but the rim itself is nice and smooth with no damage to it at all. So you have your choice between two lots of flower frog, clear flower frog with the carnival glass flower frog. So Barbara, I see you're in at 22, and then Miss Wildlife is in at 26. And I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down. Here we go. This is for choice. 15, 14, 13, 12. It's so hard to show these. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Keep in mind that they both have flea bites. One of them has more. One of the carnival one has more than the other, and that's how I notated them. And there is the bid end. So Miss Wildlife at 26. Do you want the one with one flea bite, or do you want the one with? This is the one with. This is the one with the one little chip right there in the center, and then this one has a lot more chips on it. So let me know if you would like both or just one at 26. And then Barbara, you are back up at 22. So just let me know. I'm going to go out on a limb and say, huh?
Do you have any more books today?
I have a booklet today.
I have children's books and magazines.
So let me know, Miss Wildlife, the one that has the less flea bites. Okay, so that's at 20, 26, Miss Wildlife. And then at 22, Barbara, are you interested in the one? You can see there, it's just got some rough edges right there on that hole and several along the rim. If you decide that you don't want it, that's okay. But you want this one at 22? All right, you get that lot for 22. Thank you so much.
Alrighty, guys, I have got a choice for you today also. You're going to choose between green or yellow, which is both if you would like. They are, of course, made in Japan pieces.
I love these.
The
Hug
little
me.
fairy bugs. So again, the choices are clear. The green, like the mint green, and of course our pastel yellow. There are no chips, there are no cracks, there are no repairs to either one of them. Their rosettes are both fully intact. We'll start the choice off at $15. So
Did you say
again,
18 or 15?
15.
Okay.
So we've got seductive yellow over here. Hey, baby. I don't know what's going on with this pose, but work it. So they are 3 inches tall, 3 inches tall. Now they are bisque, so there is some smudginess to them. Do keep that in mind. And then you've got mint, and mint's like, yellow, what are you doing? I mean, look at the eye. It's a little like,
What?
hey, and he's like, oh. So they're just so stinking cute. And they are, of course, sugared. So it's little glass frit that is in there, little glass beads to create that kind of glittery effect look to them. Um, they're darling. They are the perfect little spring Easter decor items. Or if you just love your cute and your whimsical, these are really it. Now they have a glazed wing and gold detailing. But as I said, neither of the wings have been repaired. The rosettes on both and leaves are in really good condition. You don't have any flea bites or chips to those. Show you yellow back here. 3 inches tall. Of course, they are made in Japan, stamped made in Japan. But how absolutely darling.
Very cute.
They're the sweetest little ones. You guys, thank you so much for the bids. Again, you'll choose yellow or you'll choose green. Quail is at 21, and I'm going to go ahead, you guys, and start the countdown. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12,
It does look
11,
like that.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bidden.
And I was like, oh, he hit me in the head. Not me.
That feels aggressive to me. Quail, gotcha just in case. Benita girl, you are really lagging.
Yeah,
There
Benita.
is our bid end. Thank you, Miss Brigia. Oh, Virginia pewed it. I'm seeing it, Miss Virginia. Oh, no,
No.
Quail had the just in case of 25. Yep. So at 23, Quail, you get first pick. Do you want yellow? Do you want green? Or do you want both? And then the backup to that will be Miss Virginia. You let me know, lady.
You're breaking my heart. Okay, so she wants them
Of course,
both.
you can have both at 23, lady. They're coming to you. Thank you so much.
Awesome. All right, my next item. This was on my wall, and I'm changing stuff around. But she is beautiful, and she is a pinup. And this is a replacement frame. It's a modern frame. I bought it just like this. And you can let me know, whoever wins this, if they want me to take it out of the frame. It will be a little bit less to ship it. It'll be lighter to ship it. I can roll it and put it in a tube and ship it to you that way if you would prefer. There is no artist signature on it anywhere. It is vintage, but it is in a reproduction frame. She is a farmer girl.
Oh,
you know, that's how isn't that how you work on the farm, just like that? Yeah. You know, you just wear your bib overalls with no shirt. I'm going to start her at $18. In the frame, it measures 14 and a half inches long and 11 inches wide. She is a hottie. If I looked like her, I would work like on the in the fields, just like this. But there she is. Isn't she gorgeous? I love a pinup. And it says, oh, there, oh, no, over here. Men are working. So we know what she's trying to get. But this does pop out, and I'm going to show you, because I can probably show you the pinup a little bit better without the glass glare. And I can show you can see this is a modern frame. I bought it like that. It does fit in the frame perfectly, but if you don't want the frame, you can just have the photo or the litho. It does have some tape residue on the back. And then I can't tell if that is supposed to be there or if it's supposed to be like shading. I don't know, but there's that there. And then she's got a little combine. So just let me know, whoever wins, just send me an email and let me, yeah, she's in the garden hoeing. Well, she's capturing the eyes of the men working in the field for sure. But she's wearing her gloves, so she's at least following safety precautions. But I love her. I think that she's gorgeous. All right, so Sweet Rosebud is in at 38. And like I said, if you want it in the frame, I can definitely ship it to you. But if you want me to ship it not in the frame to save you on shipping, I can do that as well. All right, let's go ahead and start counting her down. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Jack, I have realized that I cannot wear the bib overalls any longer. I tried, and they're just not for me.
Not it.
No, not the fupa is hard to hide in bib overalls. Just saying, it's hard to hide things. You know, they're just all standing out there, not unless they're really, really baggy. All right. Yeah, my puppies would peek out the sides too. It'd be over here. Down here somewhere. I agree, Cheryl. All right. So Sweet Rose, but I do believe that it is coming to you for $38. So let me know. Just send me an email, Sweet Rosebud, and let me know if you want me to send it in the frame or without the frame. All right, Michael, it's coming to you.
Let's do some more Fenton and a beautiful ruby. So we've got a great little pedestal candy dish here. There are no chips, there are no cracks to it. It measures 6 inches tall and at its widest, a diameter of 7 inches. I apologize because the phone is dying, so I can't have the mic in it.
Just fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 7 inches in diameter. I will start it at 30. There are no chips. There are no cracks to it. And yes, it does. I don't know if I'm going to get it to work, but oh yeah, we will. A little bit. We have full we have full cadmium glow on this bad boy. I think it's kind of to be expected. Y'all know the routine with the colors and the things that do fluoresce, but not always, but most likely. Ms. Pammy, Matthew, thank you both for the bids. It sure does glow. Oh, there we go. The base is I guess it's because it's catching the shadow. Thank you, Mark. We got you at 40. Thanks, Jay. We're definitely getting a better glow or fluoresce down here on the bottom as we did with our amber glass. So the top of it really does fluoresce just as well as what you're seeing there on the bottom, full orange glow. This would be great if you do have a Halloween display and you do have some UV lights to give you that great orange glow. If you don't want to have it fluoresce, use it as your red in your Christmas. And of course, you just need a little clear and blue or some milk glass to complete that patriotic display. So again, it is Fenton in their ruby. I didn't even look. This one is not marked. There is no Fenton stamp on the lid or on the base. Again, you are chip and crack free. No flea bites on this beauty. I think she's a stunner and great in natural light. So Mike is in it at 45. Again, thank you all for the bids. And let's go ahead and do the countdown. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Doo-doo-doo.
She does look like
Whoop.
blood.
Hot. Watch out. She threw it down. Halloween, she looks bloody good. Bree, thank you for the bid. And Matthew, I appreciate your just in case of 61. It did come in right after the bid, and thank you nonetheless. Mike, I appreciate it. However, Pam a whammy with that just in case of 60 at 46. Lady, it's coming to ya. Thank you.
Woo! Okay, my next item, I'm going to start at $12 choice. Oop. And I've had these for a little while, and I don't know. I just like the way they look. They are little sewing tins. So one is a little bit bigger than the other. And I have them stacked. I think they look really good stacked. The smaller one has, I guess those are like roses and whatever that blue flower is. But it does have the little bale handles. And I haven't even tried opening them up. Yeah, opens up just fine. I have bought tins before and then I can't get them open. So that one opens just fine. The measurements on this one is 3.5 inches tall and 9.5 inches long and 6.5 inches wide. So that this one is number one. There is some surface wear on them, on both of them. This one's the larger one. Also with the little bale handles, we've got the floral motif on the front and it goes all the way around the sides. There isn't a maker mark on either one of these. And that one opens just fine as well. So still use it. I don't know what that sound is. Still use it as a sewing basket if you want. I really like the look of them stacked, but this is going to be for choice. But I think they make a great riser. So, or a drum. So, Benita, you are in at, no, Benita. Is it Benita? Yeah, Benita, you are in. Oh, but Mike's in at 20. So this is for choice between the two sewing tins. Oh, the measurement on the big one is 4 inches tall, 11 inches long, and 8.5 inches wide. All right, let's count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. I will get the rest of that off. I was working on it with my undo, and I need to order some more because I'm just about out. All right, so Kathy's holding it down at 23. Benita has a bid of 25. So Benita, you put it just in case of 27, but you didn't need it. So Benita, you get first pick at 24. So Benita, would you like the large one or the small one? And then thank you, Jack. We appreciate it. And Benita, if you just chose one at 24, then Kathy, you get second pick at 23. She wants them both. All right.
Yeah.
Coming to you. Thank you so very much.
All right. I got some mini Fiore. Get it? Because it's Millie Fiore, but it's mini. It's mini Fiore. It is 2 3/8 inches tall. 2 3/8 inches tall. We have green, purple, white, and red that are mixed in there. It's a little cone, or kind of like a cornucopia, a pedestaled cornucopia. Base 2 3 inches tall. It's so tiny and adorable. You know I had to snatch it up. We are starting, I didn't even put a price on it. We're starting our mini Fiore off at $18. $18 for our mini Fiore or Millie Fiore. It's so cute. It's tiny and it is a nice satiny glass. There are no chips or cracks to it. Miss Pammy Whammy, we got you lady at 18. She threw it down right away. It's so darling. I mean, you definitely have the space for this one. right? Of
So
2 3/8 inches. It is so precious. I love the colors on it too. And I'm usually not the biggest fan of the green and the purple together, but yet somehow, and I think maybe it's the white and it's like a burgundy red. But well, I don't know. Let me look here. It's like a red. It's a true red, I would say. I think it comes in a little bit more brick red next to the white and the purple. Maybe it's pulling the purple to give it more of a
Oh,
Taylor, no. So none of the mini now I'm
that
gonna
would
just
be
say call it mini
epic.
fiore. None of the mini fiore glow on this
Somebody
one.
should name their baby Millie Fiore and name her Millie for short. I like that. But again, if I would ever have a baby, his name would be Zoltan.
Yeah, it's a tiny little vase. It's a single little tiny bud vase. Do it up. So Miss Wildlife is in it at 23. Thank you guys for the bids. I do appreciate it. And I'm going to go ahead and, oh, Christine and Miss Wildlife, they're going to duke it out. Watch out. I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown for you. So again, no chips, no cracks. And we are at 2 3/8 inches tall. That's a tiny treasure. Let's do the countdown. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and be done. Thank you, Jack. We certainly appreciate the love and support.
Yeah. Thank you,
Mini
Jack.
Fiore. 2 3/8 inches tall. Miss Carrie Wood ain't playing around. Watch out.
Boom.
But ooh, she pew pew just in case that. Thank you everyone for the bids. Miss Wildlife, you were holding it down, lady, at 25. I certainly appreciate it. However, Miss Carrie Wood with that just in case of $26, it's coming to you, Carrie. Thank you.
Yay. Oh, twins. Zoltan Liberace Pate and Millefiore Elizabeth Pate. Yeah. I like that. Although I can't, my baby days are over. I have to wish for grandchildren at this point. And I guarantee you, neither one of my children will name their children that. So it's unfortunate, but okay. I can always have another cat or dog, and I can do it that way.
There you
All
go.
right. So my next item I have is choice, and it's going to be starting at $20 choice. And they are, well, I put a little flag in that one because that's perfect. It's a little single stem vase. They are Summerso, which is Italian for submerged glass. So here they are. I don't know the maker's mark. I know that Murano did these, but I don't know that these are Murano or not. But they are the Summerso glass, which means they are a colored glass that's submerged into the clear. And that's how you get, it looks like it's dipped into, like glass is dipped into another piece of glass. So we have the cranberry, which is 9 inches tall. No chips or cracks on that. They're just so, I mean, you know, we talk about this. If you got to, that's a nice bottom on that. So this is the cranberry, 9 inches tall, and then we have the blue, which is 8.5 inches tall. They honestly look really nice together. The blue one has an itty bitty, teeny tiny little flea bite right there on the very tip top. So I do want to point that out. But here they are together. Very, very, very pretty. Summerso bud vases. This is more of a, the blue one's more of a single. You could get a couple stems probably in the cranberry one. The cranberry one, I mean, I say cranberry, but I kind of look at it and it does look a little purple.
Okay.
So it's like a purpley cranberry, I guess. All right. So Fluffer Pants Liberace Pate. I do need to name one of my pets Liberace at some point, but I tend to stick with country western names. I don't know why. Oh, let's count it down. Plum. That's a good adjective. Plum. I like that. It is a plum collar. Let's count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And again, so you could probably fit 2, maybe 3 stems in the plum one. I mean, you could stick 2 of them in there, but I think it'd look better with just one. Why does that keep making sound? Do you guys hear that beepy
I
sound?
hear it. Yeah.
I keep thinking that I touched my cord, but I'm like, I'm not touching my cord. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. So, I like Mae West from Mae West.
Okay.
So
Never
Becca
mind.
had a bit of, I think Becca, you got it, right? Because she had just in case,
Yeah.
but she didn't need it. So Becca, at $24, would you like the blue or the plum, or would you like them both? And if you don't take them both, then I do believe rose blue is in the second. Plum. So Becca wants the plum at 24. And then I think it was, rose blue. Rose blue. Were you interested in the blue? Rose blue at 21? She likes the blue. All right, Rose, that one's coming to you. Thank you so much.
Blur.
Blur.
All right, guys, we got some B&W silver plate. So it is a jewelry casket. This one is fantastic. I quite frankly got it and kept it, but I got a different one, so I'm exchanging this one for the one I'm going to keep. This is obviously in a silver plate. It measures 3 inches tall, 6 inches at its widest or longest. It is a Jenny jewelry casket box.
Ooh.
Here we go. I'm going to start this one off at $30. This is a really good one, y'all. So $30, bam. So do you see the Jenny Lynn?
Ooh,
And
yeah.
look at, there's another one. So of course the face is on all 4. So you're getting 4 figural faces, one on each foot. And of course, then you're going to get 2. So you have one here and one upside down. Now there is no lining left to this one. No lining left to this one. But she is really like, it just gives me full like Pandora box vibes to it. Like, can't you just see opening it and like all of the secrets come spilling out? There is a little bit of patina to it. The pin is still intact. It does still hinge up and down, nice and tight. Barbara, I see you first at 30. So, Quail, these were originally used as jewelry baskets. Casket was the vernacular back in the day. AS, I appreciate it. Melinda, thank you, ladies, for the bids. I greatly appreciate those. So you're getting 2 faces on the lid and 4 faces around the perimeter for a total of 6 faces. Yeah, definitely haunting. Great Halloween vibes to it. I just think it's a beautiful piece. It's an unusual piece. I've certainly have seen them with the faces on them before, but never have I seen one with so many faces on them. Okay, so again, we have a 3-inch height, 6 inches long. Again, it is the B&W. It's out of Connecticut. Where is it out of? Danbury. It's out of Danbury, Connecticut, a USA piece. Very Art Nouveau. No lining to it, which is not unheard of with these jewelry caskets. So I love it.
Sometimes the lining is so far gone that it's just better to take
Better
it
to,
out.
yeah. The one I have right now, the one that it has the lining, but the silk is like just falling apart. But
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys, thank you so much for the bids. Ms. Barbara is the first 37 that I have got, and we're gonna go ahead and start the countdown. So here we go: 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end.
I haven't, sweet Rosebud.
Ooh, AS, Angela, you're holding it, lady, at 41. You guys, thank you so much for the bids. Delay. Thank you, Miss Bree, for the bid. And as you almost pewed it, Miss Angela came in with that just in case of 41. So, Angela, lady, congratulations and thank you. It is coming to you. Thank you.
I haven't, sweet Rosebud, and I will do it now. So I have a choice, and I love this. I'm gonna start them at $15 choice. Okay. I love these. Okay, so the first one I'm going to give you, or the first choice, is 25 assorted view cards of the Chicago 1934 World's Fair. It is complete. All cards are in there. Let me show them to you. If I can get them out of the envelope. So they are all postcards. Some of them do have some message written on them, I guess. So this one is the Art Institute of Chicago. And I love the old cars on there. But like, look at this one, the one that's in color. I just think that this is fantastic, the colors on these. And then this is the Streets of Paris. Now, this postcard here of the Travel and Transport Building has a postmark date of 1933. So I think that they set this stuff up. Then the World's Fair opened in 1934. But like, look at how cool that is. That is the Italian building. We've got the Morocco building. Sweden. I love the colors on these. This one I love. This is the Avenue of Flags.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. This one is the Midway. So we can see like the Egyptian revival stuff was really, really popular then.
That is awesome.
Isn't that so cool? And then we have I'm not showing you all of them, the horticultural building, the administrative building. And then this one is the Hall of Science illuminated. There were souvenir postcards. I think there's only one of them that has writing on it. So that is the first choice, the postcards. This next thing I'm so excited about. Oh my gosh, it's so fantastic. It is from the 1933 Chicago World's Fair. This was something that was given out in like one of the exhibition halls from the American Optical Company. And it is what you should know about your glasses. Oh, I love it. So inside it has, well, it has like little pamphlets on the inside. Don't skimp on eyesight. If you want some glasses, I have a link for Lensmart where you can save some money down in the description below if you would like. But this is just fantastic. From 1933, so the hairstyles and the frames are very representative of that time. But see, look at, it's just so cool. Full view, streamline there. For women, looking at full view glasses from the front, notice they do not cover the eyebrows. Eyebrows lend character to the face. Let them be seen. Boy, eyebrows are back in style in today's day. Have an extra pair. So this booklet is in wonderful condition. Inside the booklet, we've got little booklets. Interesting people and their glasses. So that's like little, I don't even know who half these people are. Bruce Barton, Chuck Haffey. He was a baseball player. Do you know Miss Aura Snyder? Or Frank Willard? Aura was, she's famous for homemade candy.
Go ahead, Aura.
Jessie Harper and Patricia Ann Sabney. Oh, a coach and a schoolgirl. Oh, it's making sense to me now. A secretary, a golfer, statesman, and a collegian. So famous people. And then Don't Squint. Cruex lenses reduce glare. So they're all like little brochures about lenses. And then this one is Things Don't Jump with Full View Bifocals. The latest news in bifocals. And a little booklet on there. And then Tiller lenses. Make it more fun to play. I guess golf. And then this one is Optical Science offers its finest glasses for outdoor wear with Calibar lenses. So all those little pamphlets someone picked up, you know, when you're going through like the expo hall, you're getting the free pens and all that kind of stuff. Well, this was what they were passing out to get people to buy their glasses. So I like this kind of stuff. So this is choice between the postcards and the glasses booklet. All right, let's count them down. B2, Bob is winning at $26. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I love these. No, I don't have a brass mouse. Do you have a brass mouse, Michael?
Yep, it's actually the next item I'm doing.
Well, you didn't miss it, Matthew. It's coming up next. So there is Mike. Hello, Mike. Mike is in at 28. And then Sweet Rosebud had a just in case of 33. There is the bid in. Thank you so much, Bree. So Sweet Rosebud at $29. Do you want the glasses? Do you want the postcards? Do you want them both? Do you want them just one? Just let me know. And then Mike, you are on deck at $28. So 29 to Sweet Rosebud. And just let me know. Glasses book. All right. And that's 29. Sweet Rosebud. So, Mike, are you interested in the postcards at 28? If you wanted the glasses book and you don't want the postcards, that is absolutely all right. Just let me know. And then after Mike would be Bob at 26. So just let me know, Mike. All right, Mike, they're coming to you. Thank you so very much. They're yours for 28.
Alrighty, well, my next item is in fact the brass mouse. Now, this isn't any old brass mouse. It is a receipt or recipe card spike. I do want to let you know that this tail is no joke. It is sharp. It's not kind of one of those dull ones. It's very pointy, okay? So I don't have a manufacturer. I don't have a sticker on it. It is a mouse receipt. I mean, how was I not going to pick up a mouse receipt spike? There was just no way that
They're
wasn't
fun.
going to happen. I didn't even put a price on them. I'm going to start them at $15. If anybody is interested, we'll start them at 15. Now, at his tallest, he measures 5.5 inches. So, of course, from the base to the top of his little tail spike right here. He does have some patina, which I think adds to his little aesthetic value. His little beady eyes and his little button nose down here. He is a sweetheart. So whether you would choose to display anything with him, I don't think he needs it, but it would be cute if you did use maybe some receipts. Maybe you want to turn him into a desk accessory and you quite frankly want to use him as his intended purpose. He can live his life again. I agree. It totally is bringing out mousetrap vibes.
Yeah.
100%. I think the sculpt is, oh no, were the tails coiled or were they up? No, I think the tails were coiled, but the overall shape, like this shape, is totally mousetrap vibes. Yes. So again, there's no like rust spots or anything like that. He does have some patina, but like I said, it adds to his character. There you see non-patina, but he is solid brass. He's got some great weight on him, and keep in mind that spike, it is sharp, ladies and gentlemen. The spike is in fact sharp. Okay. All right, Miss Melinda. Thank you guys for the bids. Miss Melinda is in at 29, 5.5 inches to the top of his little tail. And let's go ahead and start the countdown. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Brass is coming back.
Page that came down.
I was never allowed to have that game. I never had it as a child because there was too many pieces.
Hey, Kelly, how are you? Happy 4th, lady.
Hi, Kelly.
Oop, there is our bid end. Ooh, Matthew, you really could do that one. So, Miss Barbara, you were holding it down at 30. I do appreciate it. However, Matthew came in with that just in case of 45. So at 31, Matthew, congratulations and thank you. The brass mouse receipt spike is coming to you. Thank you.
Awesome. All right, my next item is going to start at $30 choice, and I have another pair of the Galaxy Spaceman bottles. So we've got the red, the red Space Sentry, and then we've got the green Space Bombarder. Again, I've sold these. I have these in about every room of my home. I love them. They never made it to production. The company went under. I think they were sued for copyright and they never made it to production. So there's never been any liquid in these. They were just produced and then put in a barn and they never saw the shelves. What a cool design. The bottle itself is fantastic with the molding on it. We've got that classic Space Ace bottle. We've got the bottles would have had soda syrup in them, and then they could have been turned into a bank. Made by Galaxy from the 1950s when the space age things, the atomic was all the rage. So we've got the Space Bombarder in green and the Space Sentry in red. Rose blue. Oh, I need to watch that because I've only read things about it, but I would love to watch a story about why these never made it to production. You can see the rocket jets here on the back. These are just great to add in to your displays. I like to put the red and the green together for a Christmas display. Right now I have the red and the blue out for the 4th of July. All right, Gloria Boyd, I see you're in at 35. Well, Gloria's in at 35. Cherry had a bid of 30. I'm going to go ahead and start counting these down. Gloria, you are in the lead at 35, and this is for choice. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Very mid-century, very kitsch. Great little pieces to add to your shelf. Kay, I see you're in at 40. This is for choice. Yeah, I know. I display my red and green at Christmas time. They do. They look really, really cool for your mid-century home. Kay, you had the first 40. So you get to choose between the red Space Sentry or the green Space Bombarder. And then Gloria, you are back up at also at 40. Well, you could put popcorn kernels in. You could put colored water in too. You're getting them both, Kay. A lot of people like to collect them because they want all of the colors. I have all the colors except for the black because it's hard to find. The black one is hard to find. Thank you so much, Kay.
All right, guys, I also have a choice for you. I'm going to start the choice off at $12. You can choose, of course, one, or you can choose both. Choice number one, we've got the wonderful ABC book. Here we go. There are no condition issues to this. There is not a copyright on it, but it is giving me like full late 30s, mid to late 30s vibes on this one based on the colors and the artistry behind it. But there is no copyright on this one. So choice number one. Choice number two is copyrighted 1943, and this is Merrill Publishing. This is the fairy stories, and this is like a linen-like book. I do want to let you know that the Merrill does have a bug got to it. Okay, so you see down here in the corner.
Ouch.
So I do want to let you know. All right, there's one here in the middle. Do you see it right there? I think a moth or some other critter got to it. But it is full color. There is a condition issue on the Merrill. Again, the Merrill is copyrighted 1943, but you have a variety of different stories. So Jack and, what was the first one? I just totally went right by it. Little Red Riding Hood. We have Jack and the Beanstalk. You have got Miss Cinderella herself. Up next, you've got Chicken Little. Pardon me. You've got Chicken Little. Then we've got, this is the house that Jack built. The plants. Whoa. We have got the Sleeping Beauty. And last but not least, we've got, oh, wait, there's two. The Old Woman and Her Pig. And then we've got the Frog Prince. Thank you. Okay. That is choice number one. Fairy Tales 1943, Merrill Publishing. It does have A Bug Got Hungry on that one. Okay. That's up. This is, like I said, it is not copyrighted. This is in excellent condition. This is from Milo Winter, illustrator and author of this. This one is the Reuben Elijah and Company Incorporated. I've never heard of them before, but full color. It's the ABCs. You know, A is for airplane, B is for barber, C is for cake. This has got some really great illustrations. Love the F for Fox. It's like he's Foxy Foxy. Look at J is for jam. H is for what? Hat. Oh, by the way, the Z in this is culturally inappropriate. By the way, I just remembered that. Okay, LNNO. Great graphics.
The little
Again,
duck.
the Z, we're coming up to it. It is culturally inappropriate. Or insensitive. Look at the vegetables.
They're anthropomorphics.
They're marching all along to be made
Yeah,
into
little
a
taters
salad.
That little tater's carrying a rake.
So this is the last page, and again, you know, it is what it is. Sign of the times. So no condition issues on this one, but I don't have a copyrighted date on this one. And again, the Fairy Tales 1943. It is for choice. You can choose one, you can choose both. Let's do the countdown. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bitter.
Feel better, Heidi.
Aw, get your rest, lady. Get your rest. Chloe's got it at, oh, AS is in it at 22. There is the bid end. Thank you, Miss Bria. Do appreciate it. AS, you are getting first pick. Do you want fairy stories or do you want ABCs? Do you want both? That's totally up to you. We've got Glowy is coming in at second pick at 21. Oh, AS, congratulations and thank you. You're getting both 22. I do appreciate it. Thank you again. Free shipping.
All right, my next item. Oh, I'm really blurry. My next item, I wanted to make this prettier just the last minute, but it's a little aluminum ice bucket. Those flowers look horrible. You get out of there. You're not cutting the mustard here. So this is another thing that Dad had found, and there's no maker's mark on it at all, but it is aluminum, a cute little ice bucket. I also think it would be cute as a berry bucket. Take it out to the garden, pick your berries, pick your cherry tomatoes. It's in really nice condition. It's in this beautiful red with a little bale handle. You could put a display, make a little assemblage with it if you would like. I'm going to start it at $12 if there's any interest in it. It stands just shy of 5 inches tall and 6.5 inches wide. Very, very clean on the inside. There is just one little flaw right there, like a little nubbin right there. It's a little nubbin. But I think it would like if you bought this little guy and make a little assemblage with him, or these are coming up soon. I had some of these little dolls in it too. So you could use it to display other things that you have.
Everything looks better with a doll in it.
I mean, it really does, in my opinion. But you could absolutely use it as an ice bucket too for a summer picnic. It's just so cute. I don't know. I just really liked it. It would make a great riser. Oh, Dawn, that's a great idea. Here, let's turn it upside down and see if it sits flat. It does sit flat, so you could put some things on the top of it if you would like. Jay said you could wear it as a hat. Oh, I don't know. You'd have to have a really small head, which I have discovered I don't have, because when I try on hats, they never fit me. I have to get a man's hat. I have a man size head, apparently.
It's a man's world.
It's a man's head. I do. All right. So if there isn't any interest in this, Richard heard you say everything looks better with a doll in it. And he's rolling his eyes. I love that. All right. I'm going to go ahead and set this aside, and we'll move on to Michael.
Rude. Okay, so let's do a toy. Let's do an old Fisher-Price.
Oh, yes.
Ducky. Now look, this front part displays beautifully. Obviously with the litho, the paper and wood litho on this, pardon me, there is some separation. You're going to see some nicks. We're getting up close and personal so you can see the detail on any condition issue. Okay. It does still work, by the way. It does still work. Look at the little tail feathers haven't grown in yet because it's a duckling wearing a diaper, but it is a Fisher-Price. So there is your front. It's obviously missing its pull string. Now on the back, there's you see the litho is missing here on the breast, okay, and on the tail feather. So just so that you can see, full disclosure. Now it is a pull toy, so I don't know if I'm going to get it to work. Let's see. So little ducky does in fact kind of open and quack. I don't have enough space to get it to. It doesn't quack, but the mouth goes up and down. Okay, I'm trying to do this on my tablet, so it's not the best. So again, condition issue on the back, as you're seeing. Front, it's got some marring to it, but it displays beautifully. I'm going to start it at $20. If, of course, anybody is interested. This tablet is just not the best thing to show this on.
Kelly says she thinks it's from 1939.
Oh, get it. She's an old one, that is for sure. I think she is so stinking cute. I just couldn't help it. I think it is so cute. So yeah, there's some condition issues, more so to the back than the front, but I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. I wish that wasn't. Oh, it does have remnants. No, I don't think that's the original string. The original pull string would have went right here so that you could pull it. But I wish that wasn't like that. I do, but it's on the back, And the condition issues here on the front, I think that it adds to the aesthetic value. It shows it's worth a lot. Very rare. Okay, well, you could get a great deal here today.
Great deal.
Great deal on the Fisher-Price Ducky.
These look great. A lot of people are using these in their displays because they're very kitschy. They're very comforting. They're an era of time that maybe you had it, or it was at your grandma's house and you remember playing with it. Very nostalgic and very comforting to see these displayed in people's homes, I think.
Let me see if I can get it with my hand. So there you go. As it goes along, the legs are going around and the duckbill goes up and down. So it does still function if you were to tie. No, it's cool. I mean, it is what it is. If somebody can get it for a great deal, somebody gets it for a great deal, right? So
that's the way that it is. That's what we start things at what we need to start them at. And if somebody else gets a better deal and they can resell it for more money, then that's
more power to you. It's the circle of life. It's the circle of life. So this little ducky here measures 11 inches tall, and at its longest, you're at 9 inches, so 11 by 9, okay?
So Bree's saying that it had a hole, it would have a stick, like a walker toy. Do you think it did that? Like the hole in the back was like a dowel, and you could push it? Do you remember the little popper toy in the back? Right there.
Oh, right here. Oh, I see it. So you would push it. I see the hole right there.
Yeah, I bet there was like a dowel in there, and it could be pushed.
Pushed. Well, no, because the legs don't want to
Oh,
go that
Liddell,
way. Like you can force it. Oh no,
oh,
that is how it would have. Never mind. It could have had a dowel. I don't
yeah,
know.
Liddell said that.
So they
Okay.
set up. Well, Angela's at 25. So congratulate. Well, almost congratulations and thank you. But let's go ahead and do the countdown. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I love seeing these on people's shelves for display.
It's so cute. But these go great in a primitive. Like if you like
Oh,
your
yeah.
primitive displays too, like these go
Absolutely.
great in those also. Melinda had a bid of 26. AS came in with that pew pew. Well timed. $30 AS. Congratulations and thank you. Apparently you got a great deal too. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yay. It's good all
Free
around.
shipping.
Good all around. Oh, and free shipping, even better. All right, so my next item, oh shoot, I didn't put this in there. Let me do that. I am going to start these at $15 choice, and I have a couple more squeakers here. Kelly wants to know, do you want to know the comps?
No.
You can message him later. Let him know. All right, the first one I have is a little sun rubber lamb. And again, nostalgic, great for display. Has a great squeak. And this one the head does move all the way around. I don't know if there's like a little bit of shading of pink, like right there. That's the only spot that I see that shading of pink. But this one is great. It squeaks great. And this is the little sun rubber lamb. And then next we have a Sani toy, Sani toy. This is an elephant. Also squeaks well. This one has hot pink pants on, hot pink little bib overalls. There is a little bit of staining on his little cheeks, but again, so cute for a display. I think in a nursery, if these would be so cute displayed in a nursery. Please don't. Oh my gosh, Michael, did you? You got a good deal, AS. But hey, that's okay. That's okay.
No, it's not. Hey, sorry, I broke it.
I broke it. Not for sale anymore. All right. So this is for choice. I love a squeaker. I like to display with them. I had quite a collection. I did sell off a lot of mine. I did keep my cameo Cupie squeaks, but these are offered up today. Stacy is in at 15. Thank you, Matthew. And I am going to go ahead and start counting them down. I wasn't up front if an item is going to have free shipping. I'd be more likely. Oh, Saturn Girl, what he did is she won a giveaway, and part of her giveaway was that she gets free shipping for everything else that she bought. So that's why she got free shipping. All right, let's count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Bid end. I'm not allowed to break this up.
Squeak.
Yeah, they do squeak. They squeak real good. All right, there is the bid end. So, Stacy, at $15, you get to choose if you would like the mobile or the sun rubber lamb or the Sani toy elephant. And I know, I'm so sorry, your dogs are probably all driving you crazy. Let me know which one you would like, or you could take them both at $15 each. Just let me know, lamb or elephant. I know I'm not allowed to take these things home. I am not, because I drive everybody in my house nuts with them. The lamb is going to Stacy for $15. All right. Thank you so much, Stacy. It's coming to you.
Okay, guys, I've got a choice for you. There's three choices. Okay, we'll start it off at $10. They are all, well, they're near antique. Pardon me. 90, yeah, sorry, 70, 90 to 91 years old. Okay. They are all McCall's magazine. Your first
Oh,
choice will be May of 1931. And let me tell you what, this May issue is filled with full color advertisements. Let's start. Well, the back is the Wesson Oil advertisement. It's kind of plain, truth be told.
yeah.
Really good condition. Like I said, this is just chock full of full color advertisements. Let's see. That one's not living for it. What is this? Rice? No, this is Quaker puffed rice and puffed wheat. I could never with that cereal. I just don't know it's a textural kind of
Yeah,
thing.
I'm not a fan of it either.
Here is some Unita Bakery. These cookies. Oh my Lord. I haven't seen those. Look at that. Oh,
Mm. You need a cookie.
I don't want to show everything because I feel like that's cheating. Oh my goodness, y'all.
Quicker
Quicker
cleaning.
cleaning. Old Dutch cleanser. Look at that. Pink tub and sink, y'all. They were highfalutin back in the day. We've got some illustrations of fashions in there. These magazines are huge. Look, oh, starting to pull it.
I
Hold on.
always want a cookie.
Handmade for smart miners. Look at that.
Oh, look at all those smart miners.
Ortho intelligent.
We
So
work in
that
a
is
coal
choice one.
mine.
That is May. So choice one will be May. Choice two, are we ready for this cover? Look at that. It's December of
Ooh,
1933. Look at her.
once upon
Full
a
color ad on the back is the gold flower. Now, I want to tell you this. You would think that certainly there would be all of these Christmas advertisements in here. There's really not. McCall's was like, whatever,
They
whatever.
probably were in the November issue.
Yeah. No, because we also have November to choose from. So
Oh,
some
I
made,
spoke
again,
too
lots
soon.
of advertisements. They're just fun time capsules throughout. We've got this lady cleaning the baby in the wash basin who
I
needed
think
a
these are great
bathtub.
to lay on your coffee table. People can look through them, give them like something besides, Oprah
But
magazine. I
here
mean,
is
no
a
shade
good one.
against Oprah, but I mean, they can look at these vintage magazines.
It's a
That
Coca-Cola Christmas ad, 1933.
that's
That,
creepy, Santa.
that's a good one,
That
though.
made me
That's a good
yawn.
one. We've got cookies and cake recipes, obviously for December. Um, who
Probably
is this
should.
one? Libby's canned fruit,
Yeah.
peaches. So
Peaches,
that is choice
peaches,
two. December with an
peaches.
amazing Santa Coca-Cola ad. Now this one, November. November does have a tear in one of the pages. I don't know if they ripped out a recipe. I'm probably not gonna. I should have marked it. That was really foolish of me. There is a tear in one of these pages. Gosh darn it! I thought I had it marked. It was right here. You're going to have to take my word on it. There is a tear to one of these pages. Now, the thing that I thought was really cool, and this is kind of nightmare fuel, look at this advertisement.
Oh no. That is
Ugh.
nightmare.
Dreams that can come true, or nightmares,
Yeah.
right? On the back of that one, there's a Pillsbury. Oh, this is May, or this is the November, by the way. Not only that, but,
Right.
and again, this is from 1933. So you have got a young, oh shoot, look, that's Joan
No
Crawford.
way. I love Miss Crawford.
Look at her, and
She
she's
was
giving you
not
the beauty tips.
Mommy Dearest was a total false sham. She really
Mm,
wasn't that way.
Look at her.
I love her.
She is
Hi,
a
Rose.
stunner. So again, choices will be November McCall's, December, McCall.
Oh, wow.
Last but not least, and there is some roughness. I didn't point this out. My apologies. You see down there a little bit of the spine, and that one was on May. So do keep that in mind. May has the bump, and I'm telling you, November does. Somebody pulled a recipe out of here. So again, keep that in mind. You guys, thank you for the bids. You could use one, you could use two, you could use all three. Let's go ahead and start the countdown for you. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end.
I have so many magazines. I need to sit down on the floor and go through all my magazines. I have ones that are from the turn of the century. I need to go through
You do
them.
need to go through them.
I do. I have a lot of them.
Uh-oh, Cheryl and Glow, you're duking it out there at there's our bid end. Thank you, Miss Brigia. Do appreciate it. Cheryl, you had that just in case of 30, but Ms. Glowy threw it down with that just in case of 31. So Glowy, or just in case of 37, so at 31, Glowy, you get first pick. Did you want May? Did you want December? Did you want November? Or a combination or all three? Lady, that's totally up to you. And there's November again. Boom, boom,
She
boom.
wants May of 31.
All right, Miss Glowy, you are getting May. I appreciate it. May.
And then Cheryl, you get second pick.
You got it.
That's
Cheryl,
right.
we've got November and December are left for you, lady. You let me know in the comments.
After Cheryl is, if Cheryl just takes one, then Rose Blue is in at 22. So Cheryl.
That's your November, and that is your
I
December.
love that one.
I know, she's a
Cheryl
looker.
wants December.
Cheryl's going for December at 30, yeah?
30, And then Rose, are you interested in the last one for 22?
And Rose, darling, that is obviously there's no commitment or obligation on you. You just let me know. Misty, I'll watch the comments.
Okay.
We're going real long today, you guys.
We are. Okay. Oh, Rose retracted her bid. Okay. So let me just see if there was anybody else. Oh gosh, go back up. I think Melinda.
Oh, Miss Melinda girl, at 22, are you interested in November?
Yeah.
And
Fabulous. Oh, Melinda had the first 22 anyway. She did. Thank you. Melinda, you actually had the first 22 anyway. Oh. All right. And if Melinda says no, then I'll let you look, Michael. Then KBEE is in at 21. Okay. All right. So where is there we go. Okay. So we're going to start my next item at $14. And I have a beautiful little pink set of Bontonware cream and sugar in a beautiful pink. There are no utensil marks in here. I think that these have never been used. They're in this beautiful pink, very mid-century modern in shape and style. No utensil marks at all on the inside of these. Very mid-century. And if you have a coffee bar, these would look fantastic. I mean, these were made to be used. Oh, starting at 14. You can use them. Just don't put them in your dishwasher. Hand wash them. But they are both Bontonware, made in the USA. They both are stamped that on the bottom. Beautiful bubblegum pink with the white lid. And they're melamine or Melmac. I always forget. Melmac or melamine is the actual material and one is the company. And I never remember which is the one. I'm always paranoid that I'm saying the wrong one. Rose has the first bid of 14. Saturn Girl has 15. Liddell has 18. And I'm going to go ahead and start counting them down. Did I say Bontonware? Boontonware.
You
Yes.
said, yeah.
Boontonware. Yeah. Yep. That's what they are.
Boo.
All right. Let's go ahead and count them down. Liddell is in at 18, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Oh, that I will remember it that way. Melmac like an Alf's Planet. Melamine is the material. Melmac is the company. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Bid end. Beautiful bubblegum pink with a white lid. I've actually found these before in their original box. That was a fun find. So Marty has a bit of 20. Liddell has a bit of 21. Satin Girl has a just in case of 22. Liddell has a bit of 22. So Saturn Girl for $22, you get the set. And Saturn Girl, guess what? You were asking about it. Saturn Girl, you win giveaway number 3. And guess what? Free shipping for you. So you will get free shipping, but you'll also get the Misty Show sticker. You're going to get one of the Kid Robot anthropomorphic muffin keychain. You're going to get a black light keychain. You're going to get a set of the nail stickers and a ring. That was too big for, it's supposed to be a size 6, but I think it's a size 7. So that is all coming to you with your free shipping. So congratulations and thank you.
All right, I've got a set of owls for you. I actually have a couple of owls, but anyway. You're going to get both of these. So there is, oh shoot. And you know what I'm going to go ahead and do? Because AS actually, I'm pretty sure, let me double check. Because AS and Taylor, AS actually got they won another free item. So
AS?
what I will go ahead and, I know, but with free
fire.
shipping when you already have free shipping.
Oh,
so
okay.
what I'm going to go ahead and do is Glowy. Since nobody is claiming the November issue, I'm going to go ahead and include November in free.
That's awesome.
With your May. So Glowy, lady, when you open it up, you're going to get the 2 issues, same price. Okay.
That's awesome, Michael.
We'll do it like that. All right. So I'm going to start the next lot off, and it is for both pieces at 20. You were getting 2 owls. I got them from the same vendor, and I feel like maybe they come from the same collection, so I'm going to keep them together. Let's start with the first one, which is like this mineral. Is it a limestone? Is it a marble?
Well,
I'm
not
not
limestone.
sure.
I come
But
from
it's
the
like,
land of limestone, and that's not limestone.
it is not.
But I think
So
it's like
he's a little carved owl. It's like a very totem style. There's no signature on him or anything. It's like a quartz or an agate. It's some kind of stone that has been carved into, like I said, very totem-esque style owl. So that is the first piece that you're going to get. And he measures, where am I at? He measures 2.5 inches in height. 2.5 inches in height. You guys, thank you, Jasper. Thank you, Kelly. So Shireen is in it at 20. Okay, Tracy's throwing it down at 25. Ladies, thank you so much. So that is piece 1, 2.5 inches. Piece number 2, his larger friend, is our art glass owl. Now this looks like it is black, but it is a very deep purple that has an undertone of brown. Now he is hollow. I want to point that out to you. Okay, it's clearly a blown glass. Look at the applied eyes, the beak, the pupils on him. It's so adorable. I love it. Thank you guys so much for the bid. Shireen, you're holding at 30. There are no chips or cracks on your art glass owl. Now, the total height on him, he is at 5 inches, okay? So it's just a little motley crew of owls that you're going to get. Like I said, I bought it from the same vendor. I think they might have, whether it was their collection or perhaps purchased from a different collector, I don't know, but I just have this feeling. Do what?
He looks like Beetlejuice.
Oh, this one? Yeah. He's adorable. I love them. But you get both. Not one, but no choice, but you are going to get both. And again, He is I'm getting confused. Where am I? 5 inches and 2.5 inches. You guys, thank you for the bids, and I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown. Let's do it. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and look into my eyes. Oh, Sharif, Melinda, the ladies are duking it out.
Get them both. You get them
Yeah,
both.
100%. Melinda was on it. Shireen, girl, you got your just in case. There is the bid end. Thank you, Miss Bridgia. Congratulations, Shireen, at $40. Lady, you're getting the set. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, Helen. I know I'm really putting myself out there doing these little outfits of the day, but they're kind of fun, and it like makes me want to like dress a little bit nicer. Does that make sense? You know, I don't know. It makes me want to put
Girl,
some
you
effort.
do dress nicely.
Makes me want to put some effort in. They're just kind of fun, and it's very like celebrate who you are. You know what I mean? And you can put yourself out there. It's very, very freeing. And yes, I get hateful comments. Yeah. But you know what? It doesn't matter. You can put yourself out there, and that's okay. Okay. My next item is going to be choice. And I'm going to start them at $15. I have a couple brooches. And one of them is really unique. Okay, so this was the first choice. It is a cameo brooch with this lovely lady in here, and I'll show you the back. I think this one it appears to, I don't drop it. It appears to be a little bit older. Not quite sure though, because I'm not a big jewelry person, but this is choice number one. With the black, and it's sort of like a shell material on her. This is choice number one. This is the one that I don't know about, but it's really pretty cool. Thank you guys. It's a dragon. I swear I saw a dragon. Do you guys remember Pete's dragon? Oh, Cappy. Remember Cappy on Pete's dragon? Okay. Anyway, it is a dragon, a very oriental looking dragon. This is the part that I think is kind of neat. It has like, there isn't a place where you can open it up to put anything, but it has like what looks like a little cage on the back. In my mind, I immediately think, could you put like potpourri, opium? All your opium would fall out though. But I mean, like, it seems like it's a cage of some sort, but you can't open it in any way. I don't know. I just thought it was really pretty neat. Let me show you the clasp. It does have a safety clasp on it. Neither brooch has any maker's mark on them at all. Very, very different in multiple ways, but they're similar because they're brooches, but they're different in their whole scheme. All right. Tracy's in at 21. Let's count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in. Dad found both of these, by the way. You know, Dad, he fights all those ladies at the flea market for the jewelry every Saturday.
Throwing elbows.
He does. He's like, I had to fight all those ladies at the flea market. All right, there is the bid end. So Tracy, you get first pick. So at $21, would you like the dragon or the cameo? And then just the dragon. Gotcha. So you get the dragon for 21. That's Tracy with an E. And then it
was Liddell.
Liddell, you can say no if you aren't interested in the cameo. That is just fine. But the cameo is available if you would like it for 20. And if you decline on that, then
Liddell's going for cameo.
All right, Liddell, that one's coming to you. Thank you so much.
All right, I got a super fun and very colorful piece coming up for you. He is Portuguese. He does have his original hand tag on there. There he is, printed in Portuguese. So it does go on to explain the rooster in Portuguese. Look at him. He is like a composite. So it's not like he's like weird ceramic kind of material to him. But gosh darn if he does not have a present. So fully painted in a ceramic-like composition material from Portugal, and his original hand tag is on there. And I'm going to go ahead and start him off at $12 if anybody is interested. He measures 6 inches, and that is from the base, of course, to the crest of his little head here. He even has little feetsies painted on his pedestal. I just love how bright and colorful
He is
he is. The little
colorful.
pets here in the crest and in the tail, floral. There's something so fun about him. It's just a great pop of color. You guys, thank you so much for the bids. Okay. No chips, no cracks. Again, he is a Portuguese import, original hand tag. And as it says, printed in Portugal. The legend is, for centuries, the gaily decorated rooster has been the charm of love in the native folklore of Portugal. It is said that this token will make all dreams of romance come true.
Oh, he's got a
Imported
heart on his
from
wing.
Portugal. Yeah. And his tail. Mhm. He's a lover. He's a lover. All right, Miss Linda is in it at 20. And I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown, guys. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah, this is so
He's a
fun.
character. This is what he is. It's those beady eyes. I said he looked like Hey Hey when I first found from Moana.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the bids. Oh, AS is holding it down at 24, making the most of that free shipping
Heck
today.
yeah.
Thank you for the bid. And Miss Bree, AS, congratulations and thank you yet again at 24. The Hey Hey Portuguese roosters coming to you. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
All right. I have another choice. I didn't realize I had so many choices today, but I got another choice. I'm starting them at $14 choice, and they are shakers. So you can choose between, they're both made in Japan, and I've got some flamingos. That one has a little bit of the remnants of Souvenir of Florida. Imagine that. I'm about called you pelicans. The flamingos have their original cork stoppers, and they are marked Japan on the bottom. No chips or cracks. And then we've got the chicken and the rooster. You just sold their brethren. They are both marked Japan on the bottom. These don't feel like they've ever been used. They feel brand new. So this is choice between the two different kinds of birds, chickens or flamingos, or as my dad calls them, flamingos or chickens. And the chickens are kind of like a yellowish color to them, yellow and black, and then the flamingos are obviously pink. All right, Kathy Gaffigan is in at 14. Let's go ahead and count them down. This is for choice. Rose is in at 15. Here we go. 15, 14. I will say that you shake the chickens, you shake the salt and pepper out of their butts, just so you know. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Bid end. Bird bid end. These chickens are giving me the eye though too. They've got a very serious look on their little faces there. Linda is in. Linda, you win. Linda, you get first pick at the shakers at $18. Would you like the chickens? Would you like the flamingos? And let me know. They are yours for $18. And then I do believe that Cheryl, you get second pick at 17. So let me know, Linda. Listen up, Linda. Listen, Linda. Linda wants
Linda's one for flamingo.
So, and then Cheryl, do you want the chickens for 17? Linda. Linda's last name is Farmer.
Cheryl says roosters.
There you're, Cheryl. Thank you so much.
All right, guess what? It's another choice. You're going to choose between
Yay!
boy or girl. You will get boy or girl or both if you want. They are both literally piggy banks. They're piggy banks. So your girl here has got her bow on there, and I'm saying this is the boy. Boys can like flowers. He can like tulips. So it's reading a little bit more boyish than her. Okay. I don't know if they're a set or not. There's no chips or cracks. Keep in mind, she is missing her rubber stopper. He does have his rubber stopper, and he still has his Japan sticker. So it will start at $10 choice. Again, the girl or the boy. Again, both are piggy banks. The girl has painted on floral detailing and her little applied pink bow. The boy, he's got like 3D molded tulips on him, so they're textured. You can
Cute.
feel them. Boy has got a pink blush tail. Girl is a little bit more detailed with her curly Q pig tail on there. So Virginia is the first at 10. Leslie is in it at 15. They do look like different molds, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Girl's a little bit more chubby cheeked than the boy. But I love the fact that they kind of look at each other. They're lovingly gaze before they get turned into bacon. I know, right? So they are super kitsch. They're super cute. No chips or cracks. Again, she is missing her coin stopper. He does have his coin stopper with the original Japan sticker. You'll get to choose again, girl with bow, boy, no bow. I love his ears though. And let's go ahead and do the countdown. I know I gotta stand up. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bident.
We're
Yeah,
making
they're
up for
cute,
it not having.
independent of one
We're making.
another.
We're making up for not having a sale tonight or tomorrow.
There you go.
There you go. We're just gonna say that.
Ah.
Uh,
There is the bid end. Leslie, lady, congratulations. You are getting first pick at 15. Would you like girl? Oh, this is boy. Would you like boy? Or would you like girl? Or would
wait,
you
no,
like
no, no, no.
both?
I'm sorry. It's Ladale. Ladale had first pick at 15. That was
Ladale, sorry, is getting first pick. Ladale, do you want girl? Do you want boy? Or do you want the set of both?
yeah. She
Girl,
typed it
this is
in
a
because
4-hour tour.
because I took too long to type in the starting bid, but she heard it before I said it. So that's why.
Boy. Ladale is going for boy at 15. Thank you very much. You. And then Leslie at 15. Did you want the girl? It's up to you, Leslie. There's no obligation or commitment.
They would be cute as like cake toppers for a baby shower. That'd be cute.
Lord. These are pigs, not cows, Misty.
I know. No, we need to have a wedding before we have a baby. Leslie said, yep.
You got it. Well, great. Leslie, thank you. Thank you, Ladale. Congratulations to the both of you.
I was going to do these as choice, but guess what? I'm not. I'm going to do them together. They're going to come together. So I have two composition dolls here. Michael, they're not your creepy Victorian dolls. So
I know. They're too
you
cute.
heard me say doll and you were like,
I knew who they were.
they're us, Michael. Oh, here, let me put
You're
this.
normies. You're normies.
They're normies. I'm going to put them this way so the bride is giving her some side eye. I'm going to start these at $18 and you are going to get both of them. So the first one, they're both composition. She's got some cracks, and pardon me, girl, I'm going to lift up your dress. She does have composition legs and body as well, but she does have some cracking in the composition of her body. She does have her original clothes and she has her original like mohair hair. So her arms move up and down and her legs, shake and run. But the weird thing about this one is one leg is longer than the other. So she can't stand on her own without a stand. So she doesn't come with her stand. So this one, you'll get this one. And then you're going to get the little bride. The little bride is a confetti doll. She is marked confetti dolls on the back of her body. She is also fully composition. She's in her original little bride dress, and she has her little bouquet in her hand. Her arms move. We're going to lift her dress up too a little bit so we can see. She's got underpants on, though. She's not like some of Michael's dolls that he sells that don't wear underpants. She's got her
They
underpants.
like to be free.
Her legs are her legs don't move back and forth, but she does come with a little small doll stand. So she can stand up really nicely on her little doll stand. Her dress, it's original dress. It's all there, but it's just a little discolored, but she's very cute and she has her original hair as well. So you're going to get both of them. All right. So Cheryl is in at 18 and let's start counting her down. Here we go. 15, 14. Yeah, Saturn girl. I like them when they're crackly, creepy like that. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. The confetti doll is 7 inches tall, and this doll is 8.5 inches tall. She'd be a little bit taller if both of her legs were the same length, but they're not. You get them both. You get us both, guys.
Oh,
all right. So, okay, Cheryl had a bid of 19. It's the battle of the Cheryls. Has a just in case of 21. So $20, Cheryl Mason. They are coming to you. Thank you so much.
last item. Okay, guys, it is an artist hand carved set of owls. Now, this signature is clearly made out this JE. Quite frankly, you could be getting another deal because I just didn't look it up. So you've got this great set of hand carved wood owls. Obviously, a larger one with your smaller or your baby one. Back here, it is so mid-century. Again, imagine this with your colonial greens, your ambers. It's so good. Or if you're just a bird lover. I'm going to start it off at $12 if anybody is interested. So it's a 2x4 that somebody carved out and made some owls. I like this better than a plain old 2x4. I will say that. We have a total height at 9.5 inches, and then there is a width on it at 4. So 9.5 by 4. It is a hand carved set of mama owl and baby owl back here. Now, mama owl has some red eyes, so great if you want to display it during Halloween, right? I really enjoy it. I like it. I think they did an excellent job. It's far superior to anything that I could do. I know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys, thank you for the bids. Miss Tracy has got it at 18. There's no condition issue that I can tell of. It looks like it's a repurposed because there are some nail holes that are in the side. You don't think it's damaged. It's just a repurposed piece of 2x4, which I think is pretty awesome. And again, we have that signature JE carved in on the back, 9.5 inches tall, 4 inches on the 2x4. So
Math.
let's go ahead and start the countdown. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Yeah, it's definitely aged. It is definitely aged like a fine piece of wood. Barn wood. They're wood barn owls.
Thank you, Vicki. We're glad that you were able to make it today.
Appreciate it. Miss Brigia, lady, thank you for the bid. And Tracy, you got your just in case at 35 in, but you didn't need it. At $25, the owls are coming to you, lady. Thank you.
Awesome. Those are really cool. I love folk art pieces like that. Okay, my last item is for the entire lot. Okay, I'm starting at $25, and you're going to get all 3 pieces of bohemian glass. They're kind of random, but the first one is a glass. You could also use it as a vase. It is hand painted with the moriage, and the glass itself is an aqua blue, and it's got the gold painted stem and all the accents on that. So you will get this one. You'll also get this vase that is in purple. Also has the moriage and the gold gilding on it. Focus on that, please. There we go. And all of the gold is still really, really nice, even around the top of the rim. It's not faded at all. You'll also get an amber. Next on stage, amber. You're going to get the amber one, also with the moriage paint on there, which is the raised flowers, the beading, and the gold gilding. And I love that little gold accent right up there along the top. And this one also has some more painting on the side. So you're going to get all three of them. They're kind of a rainbow color, and I think that it works really well just to have kind of a random lot of colors. It would really look good with any kind of, with your mid-century, with your primitives. It can kind of go in with everything. And I like to display things in threes. And so you can display them kind of like that. If you want amber to be the center of the show, you can put amber in the middle if you really want to. An instant collection. I know I'm going to have to redo my background because all those faces my camera's trying to fight over figuring out which one it wants to focus on. Gail is in at 31, and I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down. You're going to get all three vases. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. You get purple, aqua, and amber. An instant collection. Thank you, Shireen. You too. Saturn Girl has a just in case of 45. Oh, Saturn Girl, you did it. Saturn Girl, they are coming to you for 32. You remember, you get free shipping.
Good.
And you also win the last giveaway, Saturn Girl. Let me write this down. You got them at 432. Saturn Girl. You'll also win the last giveaway. So if I can't remember if I think you got a different sticker. So you'll get a Stay Weird sticker. You're going to get another Kid Robot cake. This one's a cake pop keychain, black light keychain, a different design of nail stickers, and another ring. Another ring. And it is this one. It's like a clear, kind of a clear stone in a silver setting. But you win again, Saturn Girl. Thank you so much. And we really appreciate. Listen, we went late. We did. It happens. We had a lot. We had a little bit of a chit chat at the beginning of the sale, and but it was a fun sale. Thank you guys so much for coming to the sale today. Please remember, we do have these sales every Tuesday at 1:00. I know a lot of you will probably have to go back to work and you can't attend, but you can pop in at work. We won't tell anybody. We will not say a word. But we do appreciate you guys coming. Please make sure that you do send us your information. You can see our emails are right there. You can just send one email and send it out to the both of us. That is totally fine. I am going to be doing my invoicing tomorrow, starting tomorrow morning. Michael is going to start his tonight, probably after he eats something real quick.
Yeah.
And I have a video that dropped at 3 over on the Misty show. So I'd appreciate it if you go over and watch that. I got to get another video edited for my main channel at some point. I need to do that as well. Michael is not having a sale tomorrow. Is your next sale then going to be next Tuesday?
Next Wednesday. Yeah, the next sale's here on, yes.
So we'll be back here 1:00 next Tuesday, and then Michael's going to have his Wednesday sale at 1:00. I don't know if I'm going to do a whatnot sale or not. I'm just going to take a little bit of a break to kind of get some other things in the works that I'm trying to work on. So we thank you so much to Bree.
Thank you, Bree.
And thank you to Jay. And
thank you, Jay.
Karen.
Thank you, Karen.
Thank you guys so much for helping us out. It's always so much fun. We really appreciate you. Michael, did you have anything else you wanted to add before we left?
Nope. Happy 4th of July, you guys. Have fun. Be safe. Have a great weekend too, everyone.
Yep. Thank you guys so much. Happy 4th and be safe. And we will see you in the next one. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.